Hello, all you peoples out there. 10. You're so right, Breg. You're so right. And, yeah, you're just spot on, honestly. Anyways, it's Pokemon time. Heck yeah, Pokemon. Uh, like I said I would, I did not make any progress in the story since the end of the last stream. But I did do some, like, shiny hunting, and I filled a little bit of the Pokedex out, by which I mean almost all of the Pokedex and several shinies, because I'm obsessed with this game. But yeah, no story progress. It's really hurt. It's hurt a lot. Yeah. Uh, that's almost the whole Pokedex. Yes, hello, Brig. I've had a fun time. Anyways, we have to go to this ghost gym. I still haven't been to this town at all. But I think it's the first thing I want to do today. Since last year I did some shiny hunting and I have a whopping total of 0. Dang, that's unfortunate, Breg. I've done shiny hunting, and I've still gotten most of mine on accident. Here, that is not the right button. I pushed the right button the first time. I'm stupid. But I have... These aren't all shinies. This is just like a box of important Pokemon. But, these ones right here are the shinies that I've gotten. I think the one I'm proudest of is Fuecoco. Did some Masuda method breeding for that guy. Very happy. And then I also got this freaking Larvesta earlier while just running around in the desert for about 10 minutes. It was crazy. Yeah. What is this town? Isn't it over here, I think? Over here, I think? Ah, I was right the first time. First try, as per usual. I have gone all over this mountain, and I've somehow just not stumbled into this town yet. You know, it's Larvaman? It is. I'm a big fan of that guy. I have arrived. Hello, Gunner. Welcome to stream. Is there a Gimme Ghoul up here? I see you, you little goober. What a wacky little fella. Whoa! Oh, hey, I can enter through the front. This looks like the front. Oh, I want that. Wow. How useful. I'm starting to think this mass outbreak strat works for everyone but me. I got 2 from mass outbreaks. I got a Finizen and a Flittle. Flittle was the first shiny I got. I got it in like an hour. I also got super lucky though. Sup? Hello, Delta Stream. Oh, new town. It's funky that there's like a ghost type area up here in the mountains. Why do they have a Lampent themed gate if Lampent is not in this game? Why would you do that? That's so evil. That's not cool. What the heck? What's this store? Sushi? Wow, how cool. I like all these little candles everywhere. Those look really neat. I want to find, like, hidden items and stuff. There's always hidden items in the town. There we go. That is not worth it at all. My Ben can be in the game if you give me your credit card details. Sorry, Brig. Maybe another time. Not right now, though. Anything over here? Ah! Thing. Duskstone. That's actually pretty good. If anyone out there needs a Duskstone, you now know where to look. Oh, hey, Nimona. It's been like a week. It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. I thought she was 0% confident in me. That'd be so much better. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So we have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Okay. Duskstone evolves Lampent to Chandelure. But he's not in this game! Can't believe this. Eat the Duskstone? Maybe I'll evolve into a Chandelure. That'd be awesome. They do have Miss Drevis and Murkrow in the game, though, so... I just know all about fruit and ripening. I think she thinks you're a melon. That would make sense. This entire area is a cruel nod to a Pokemon that doesn't exist. Yeah, I like Lampent, too. Wait, I didn't... Okay, I walked over this. Oh my gosh, Moist Critical's here. But I didn't process that... Like, this is like a ghost town. Why is there a concert? This is funky. Hey, you, opening act. That sounds like an insult. Wonderfish, you seem more like a steel type to me. I don't think you'll evolve. Dang. Yo, trainer, you're the one performing in the opening act today? My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. Let you sledge up double... Wow, you're very expressive. They'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Montenevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. It's how you pass our gym test, yo. He's a Moist Critical Sledge? Oh my gosh, you're right. His name is... Oh my gosh, those are his initials. My parents are dying, so I best be off by now. Bye, Delta Stream. Thank you for being here for... like 10 seconds to get upset about Lampent not being real. That was a cool involvement. You know, back in time to win 3 times in a row. Get on the deets for the opening act in our gym test. Ready to sledge them up? Let me make sure I have good Pokemon at the beginning of my party. Oh, wait! Oh, wait. Wait. We shouldn't do this yet. I have an idea. So, this is the Ghost-type gym. While I was filling out the Pokedex in between streams, I was in an area with a bunch of Pawniard. So I was looking at Pawniard Shiny. And I accidentally completely spoiled it for myself that Bisharp totally evolves. And that's the reason Rhyme wanted me on his team. Was because Bisharp evolves. So we have to go evolve our Bisharp. That's what we need to do right now. My headcanon is that they intended this as a reference. Man, that'd be the best case if it was. The unfortunate thing with evolving Bisharp is it's about as obscure a method as evolving Runerigus in Sword and Shield. Do you know the evolution method? Yes. He did not have this item before, and I have it now. Don't you need to, like, kill Bisharp that are at the front of... that have a little Pawniard goons that have that item also? With your Bisharp? I think I might have done one already. But I don't know if they have the item every time. So I might not have done one already. Man, this area is so cool. This little area right here. I don't think I'd found it before. I don't think I found it on stream. I found it in between streams. But oh my gosh. It's so pretty and so nice. I just wish the frames were ever consistent here. Well, they are consistent. But they're not consistently good. You gotta kill 3 Bisharps with Pawniard units with your Bisharp. The evolution looks amazing. Yeah! Oh, I love how it looks. I just need... Oh, I should make a steel type encounter power. That would make this easy. Make this not take like 20 hours. Love this area. Did a Noibat mass outbreak near here and got nothing out of it. Look at that. Might not even need to do one. Hello, buddy. I don't have my Bisharp at the front. I'm a genius. I'm so skilled. Holy cow. That's gonna do a ton of damage. Oh, jeez. I don't think we'll survive this one. Maybe I should just Masuda Method? Masuda Method is surprisingly fast. You can get, like, an Egg Power level 2 in the... in one of the restaurants in the town with the water gym. And... like, I got Fuecoco eggs super fast. This is evil. This is evil. What in the world is this guy's problem? Oh my gosh. This is just cruelty. Why would you Iron Defense twice? Why do you hate me so much? I'm just trying to kill you. What is wrong with you? We can end with your other dudes, you doofus? I don't want to kill it on accident. Which is fine, we got him. Was that a crit? Oh, it's that easy. Oh my gosh. Did you get good? I did. I just got good. I got a crit. If that's not a sign of skill, I don't know what is. Okay, I want to put Bisharp in the front. Oh my... Shut up, bear. I don't care about you. This Flittle Outbreak sucks. It's in the middle of a sandstorm. Yeah, I went through that same issue. I had that exact same problem. It was really sad. Oh my gosh! I thought this was Bisharp and a bunch of Pawniards. I can't believe it. They really just tricked me like that. Bunch of fake ones. Oh yeah, if it ever starts raining, can you guys remind me to evolve my Sliggoo? I evolved every other Pokemon I have, and I think I filled out every other page of the Pokedex that I can right now. The only thing that I couldn't was Goodra. Because you can only evolve Sliggoo when it rains, and it was never raining for me. It made me really sad. Oh, look at these frames. That's good stuff. Pawniard. Ah, I got tricked again. Why is every Pokemon that appears in a group here red? They just know, and they're just trying to trick me. Can't believe this. Bisharp? Nobody's. Dang. I really don't want to make a Steel and Counter Power now, because we only need potentially one or two. Actually, we might need 3 even. Maybe I should just make a Steel and Counter Power so I feel safer. That'd probably be smart. But I don't make good decisions. Oh, hi, little guys. Oh! Man, this area specifically, I guess, gets real funky. Wait. No. Fooled. Unbelievable. I agree. Hey, friend. Hello, Swappy. Welcome, welcome. I don't even want a shiny Flittle, but the other options are in water, and that's worse. The only outbreak that I did in water was Finizen. And it was so close to a city that I could just reset it by going next to a wall and back out again. It actually worked out really well. Okay, I'm gonna make a steel encounter power. I don't want to wait anymore. Probably gonna be way behind stream the entire time because the hotel we're at right now. Well, that sounds fun. Love hotel Wi-Fi. It's always such good stuff. It's freaking sandwich time. I don't think I've made a sandwich on stream yet. These are so horrible. It's so funny. I love it so much. We don't even get to use the Wi-Fi because you need to be a member for that? What the heck? That sounds like a scam. Oh, look at this. Man, I'd eat this sandwich. I don't think I like anything I'm putting on this sandwich. Sandwich. Yes. It's good. No! My bread! My bread fell off! We're making an open face sandwich. It's good stuff. Last hotel you're at had roaches, so I suppose it's an upgrade. Dang. That sounds like a blast, Swappy. Roaches. You got roommates, wow. Oh, you playing Mario Party? Basically. Oh, cool, my expression is locked. So this looks even worse than normal. That's just a slice of bread. Hopefully I still get the steel encounter power. Wait, it still counts? Cool. Awesome. I made a bunch of these while leveling up Pokemon for the Pokedex in this area. Just because, I was hoping for a shiny Pawniard. Alrighty. It's already working. Good. Could it work better, perhaps? I want my little fellas. Hey, there's some little fellas. And my mom saw it. She nearly fainted, so we left and stayed at my brother's last night. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? The nerve. I'm gonna cry. Are you what? You don't pick moves tactically. You pick them at random. What is wrong with you? Are you serious? We leave to go back home tomorrow? Well, that's good at least. We can get out of there. I'm gonna use Night Slash. This is strategic. I'm hoping for a crit. My strategy immediately worked. It's that easy. Nice defense, bozo. You tried to do it again? You can't do it that much. Get out of here. Okay, well, at least one of them, one of the ones that I fought did not have the item then. Cool. Truthfully, the drive from home to here took 70 years. So realistically, I might message you Saturday afternoon or like way late in the morning. Oh gosh. Have a fun next 70 years of your life. It's a long drive. Ooh, my dogs are barking. I hope they make a cameo. It'd be the best outcome, honestly. Oh, hey, hello, buddy. Because when we leave Friday, we leave at 11 to 11:30 p.m. Oh, gosh. Kingman time? Hopefully. Stop using Retaliate. That's so bad. Actually, wait, no. That means I would want you to keep doing that. Just keep doing that, please. That's not going to kill you, is it? I'm going to cry. Okay, we're fine. Yes! 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 This is big. Oh my gosh, he sat down. No way. Though it commands a massive army in battle, it's not skilled at devising complex strategies. It just uses brute strength to keep pushing. That's so awesome. Oh, that was the other thing I didn't have in the Pokedex. Koto Cleave. Use your slash to the target after Kotoing to make the target let down its guard. This attack never misses. Wow, that's really good. Why isn't it a Steel-type move? Holy attack stat! 196, oh my gosh. I mean, yeah. We have time to go here. Atlanta, we got out at 4 a.m. and arrived at our first hotel at 5 p.m. Oh gosh, a whole day of moving around like that? That sucks. Does this item do anything? He's so cool. He is so cool. Yeah, your item does effectively nothing now. Goodbye. At least I can... It's cool that you keep it, though. So now I never need to obtain another one. If I want to get a shiny one of these guys or something. 13 hours, but it felt like a day, yeah? Fell asleep like a million times. Oh, jeez. What can I give you? I don't have much of anything. You can have leftovers, because I don't know what else to give you. And leftovers are always a classic. That was a good use of the steel and counter power, I think. Okay. I'm gonna go heal up, and then we can go back to that gym. So this trip successfully destroyed my sleep routine again. Oh gosh. You poor soul. It's such a brutal trip. Oh, he's so cool! Look at him go! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's so cool. Okay, now we just gotta kill some Pokemans. Now that we've killed some Pokemans, we get to kill more of them. But this time, it'll be someone else's. I think I've probably looked at this gym leader before. They look funky. About to murder every Flittle in existence. That's so cool, Breg. I love absolutely obliterating Flittles. Just removing them from existence. Oh, cool. That's some good stuff. There's so many items just lying around places in this game. How many potions do I even have? Like, ugh, I have 40 full restores. Just from running around. Really enjoy the Ghost Gym. Ghost Gym is my second favorite, probably. Oh, hearing good things. I like that. Alright, let's go. Sweet, just play by ear. You'll do great. Head up onto the stage. Gladly, Moist Critical. Thank you for hosting this gym. That's so cool of you. Oh my gosh, the audience is literally just full of tombstones. Wait, we have to fight Rhyme? Oh my gosh, hold on. What's up, Montenevera? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Wonderfish. The first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. This child is 5. This is a 5-year-old. Double battles. That means 1 plus... Oh my gosh, he's 5. This isn't fair. Oh no! Oh my gosh! I could hit that Shuppet like a baseball. What does this do? This will probably destroy that guy, right? Oh, and I have knockoff. Kill him. Oh, he's dying. That kid's named Tool Assisted Speedrun, you're right. Okay, what does this move look like? Pretty awesome. Good job, child. Oh, he's so upset. This one is 2, right? Right? I made him question his whole worldview. Erase those guys' very existence? Apparently so. Why are they like level 40? That guy just appeared! What? The audience cheering got a bit louder because someone just appeared in the audience. Montenevera's stage is all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging, you got this. Oh, they healed me. That did nothing, effectively. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lonnie. A potential actual opponent. A strong complements weak, the harmony of 2 Pokemon battle in unison. Are you using the 2 funky fellas? Nope. Ghosts. This is a ghost gym. You're right, that guy was like a... He's like a whole-on spirit. Okay, well, this is fun. Good fight. Homicide, correct, Indigo. This is actual homicide. I'm killing these ghosts a 2nd time. Oh, that Miss Drevis outsped my little fella. It also did no damage. Double death. That is, in fact, what is happening. I like how your hair is clipping through your cheek. That's some good stuff. Is anyone gonna appear in the audience again? Oh no, those people appeared off-screen like they're probably supposed to. The audience is getting really excited. I like that Snorunt that can't see up. And chat is in agreement, slaughter. That is what is happening. Your opening acts turn the cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sludge it up this much? I've never seen someone obliterate everybody this hard before. Next is your last opponent. It's none other than... me, MC Sledge! Oh my gosh, I have to fight Moist Critical. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle, too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. Sounds good. What have you got for me? Ooh. Unfortunately, I have a fairy type. Otherwise, this would have been the funkiest one so far. We simply do that. And we do that. And now we win. I don't think he knows what sledge means. That's fine. I think it's funnier that way. Good fight, MC Sledge. Oh, come on. Is the ice gym the one you're supposed to do last? It was you who sledged me up! Oh, no! Yes? Okay. If you let him attack, he would have blown up Drifblim. That's so cool. I thought this was the last gym you were supposed to do. I didn't realize it was the ice one. This is going to be significantly less climactic than I thought it would have been. Thank you, Wonderfish. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. I like that gym test. That's a good one. It prepares you for double battles if you've never done them before. Feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody. Say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of R.I.P. Rhyme. You're gonna love this, Mr. Fish. I'm excited. I can't believe they put Rhyme in this game. Everyone's cheering Rhyme's name. That's him, that's Rhyme. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Rhyme, 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 rhyme. Woo! Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Rhyme was in this game? Yeah. Oh, we're just... Oh, I thought I was going to fight the gym leader immediately. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. You have some in for some rhyme time. What? What? You feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. This can't be real. What? How do they say rhyme and how do they say rhyme time? What in the world? I don't know if I healed, but we're probably fine. Rhyme time. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Let's beat Rhyme up. Yo, yo. It sounds like there might be a rap battle going on. What?! Why is it her and like some 16-year-old kid? This is my time and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Boom ch boom boom ch boom. Pro cashier, well, I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got a rhyme right there in my name. I'm a specter from which there's no protector, and victory unto me will render when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. You want to end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Boom, shaboom, boom, shaboom. I'm done, he won. My rhyme's totally whiffed, but I'll be back maybe after my next shift. She is shocked. Where are you going? That's all you got? After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes? Come on. Anyone hurling be stopping by for a little bit? Hello, Aiden. You stopped by for probably the best part of the whole stream. We have Rhyme here. Guest starring. It's over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crowd if no one makes you want to fight to keep it. Whatever. You're not rhyming. Who cares? Hmm? Hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? Rap battle! You got jokes. You both know why you're really here. No! You're captivated by that show I put on, huh? Absolutely. I rap what's in my soul, baby. Weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me. You won't last one round. I'm like Sableye. My mean look will lock you down. Like that? You feel me? Yes. Well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. You just told me who I am. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. I believe you. Is there any dark-type Pokemon you want to be named after? I like Pawniard. Pawniard's cool. Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of R.I.P. I have not forgotten. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. It's a good quote. What?! I thought she was gonna throw her microphone like a Pokeball. Ooh, Mimikyu. She doesn't mention here, but she has a sister with a name you might be able to guess. Oh, that sounds fun. We don't mess around in No! It was... No! It did rhyme, though. She is rapping to me right now. Smack the bayonet. And then let's knock off the Mimikyu. Time guy? Rhyme? You right? You guys are all right? Oh, dang, that hurt. Let's do the same thing? Wait, what? What? Wait, how did I hit that Mimikyu? How did that Mimikyu take damage? Nice, you totally nailed that Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye. That's me. You have Mold Breaker. Oh, you're right! Oh my gosh! Oh my... Oh gosh. This fight is just a snowball. Okay, kill Houndstone. And let's just kill the Mimikyu now. I totally forgot about that. Also, please use Rhyme and Time, Mr. Fish. I'll switch them out for the last one. Think about the funnies? Yeah. The Twitter clips are true. On normal type, they do like nothing. Ah, but they also take no damage. This is also... We're also super overleveled here. We'll be fine. Youthful power is a real threat, but the party's still going. I haven't lost yet. You have one Pokemon left. One of Rhyme's Pokemon went down. Woo, this is so exciting! I also love when Rhyme loses. We will just use Reversal. So Rhyme and Time can come in here. It's always funny when Rhyme loses. You're so right, Bonafide, Bonafide. SFT fans when they have rap in their game versus Pokemon fans when they have rap in their game. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this last track. Turn it up for a grave rattle and good time. What? You didn't rhyme? Oh, wait, she's going to. She's setting it up. She's setting up to rhyme with her name Rhyme. No way. Oh my gosh, look at him go! I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ Grave over there sure is feeling it. She didn't rhyme. Oh, look at him go. He looks so funny with that little ghost on his head. Also, Toxtricity is perfect for this gym. Wow. Of course. Look at that little man go, the little buddy. You're so right. Oh, it's ghost type. I'm so dumb. My brain just does not function sometimes. Ghost Terrestrialization is the bomb. You're really killing it, Rhyme. That's awesome. Defense? Wait, wait, is that... Oh, come on! I didn't get that! I didn't get that! What the heck? Here, Plop, you can pretend like you're helping. This is something Rhyme and Time have to do. That hurt a lot. Okay, Oh, that's... No. Let's Plop the Pawniard. Is that a new evolution? Yeah, it is. That's what I did for the first little bit of the stream. Why is Metal Claw super effective? It's super effective on the Pokemon that's dead. Okay, if Metal Claw kills it, I'm sorry, but that's just gonna happen. Rhyme and Time are about to die, so... It's gonna be so many new Evos. I like it, yeah. It missed. Cool. This will happen. Rhyme and Time are gonna carry this gym. Even though it was not... that did not happen, but yeah. Sold out against Rhyme's offensive. Come on, you can do it. Do you get more boosts as the fight goes on? That's so cool. Gotta power up Rhyme and Time. Rhyme and Time, go! You can do it! Oh, they've got this for sure. Get him! He's so close! Don't get paralyzed again, I will cry. We're fine. It's Rhyme Time, baby! Oh, heck yeah. They're better rap right back at him, Rhyme! 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 You get more boosts? Don't get more boosts. I'm supposed to get boosts. Okay, that's fine, actually. Get him! Yeah! Rhyme and Time. The superior Rhymes. They've won. Like how Rhyme is here to see this. Yeah, it's unfortunate. This was a gym all about him, and he's not even here. Okay, so you killed her strategy, but her toxicity can boom her without hurting its partner. Oh, that's cool. Getting for the ghost, not really my style. I'll let you have this one, though, baby. I like how the gym leaders have, like, their own little funky strategies that they do. That's awesome. Ha, great battle. Chilling and thrilling. Got Spirit Kid, you've earned my gym badge, alright. And how about a VIP pass from next show, too? No way! I'm honored. Oh, look at that go. She didn't even pose with me. I just got to take a picture of her. It's awesome. The gym badges still be able to catch Pokemon of any level, and they'll be sure to listen to what you have to say, too. Feeling so good that I think I'm also gonna let you have this. Oh, Shadow Ball's nice. Now I'm gonna go, but I'll give you a present. Run an ad. Thanks, Aiden. That's so cool of you. Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? If our hair is just a skeleton hand. That's so cool! I didn't even notice that. Sure, you've got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you later. That's such a cool way to do that. I love the gym leaders in this game. They're so good. Wonderfish Gambit. How did you know I had one? You did it. Ah, I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Wonderfish. A shining display of talent, I must admit. No, I was way more powerful than my opponent. But seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means, indeed. Why they make this game so good when it's so bad? Well, I feel like they were like, we're going to make a good Pokemon game, guys. And then they were like, okay, release it in November. And then everyone on the team was like, wait, what? What do you mean? No, please. But yeah. I love this game. I wish it didn't, like, lose its frames every single time you walked outside. Also have to take on the Pokemon League. And several other things, but yeah. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That's where you can take on that champion assessment. Thank you for the image. I've been there before, but not on stream. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. Gotta take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, Wonderfish, and wish me luck too. No. I will not be doing that. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. Is she not like this all the time? She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. I'm gonna beat you up one day. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League northwest of Mesa Goza. Challenge the Pokemon League. Place is great. They're like level 5 Tandemaus despite being an endgame area. Yeah, I went there because Gunnar... I kind of wanted a shiny Tandemaus, and Gunnar told me to go there because there's a ton of them there. And there is. It's like just Tandemaus. It's crazy. But then I realized a day later that shiny Tandemaus looks like garbage. So I did not keep trying. Oh, come on. Please, let me up. So we can outcatch any Pokemon we want. Crazy. I want to look up here, see if there's anything. Like one of those stakes. TM. It's not bad. Ice Beam. Shiny's awful. Yeah, like the very light blue outlines that you can already barely see on it become even harder to see because they become tan. Could go to the Purple Vault. That's what I was going to do. I was jumping down here because I felt like looking around. It's because I might stumble upon something, you never know. I found a bunch of the stakes off stream, including all the purple ones, which I somehow found without a guide. I don't know how I managed it, but I did. Officially give up on this outbreak. I'm gonna go look how to get eggs. Breg, you get them from picnicking. If you do a picnic, you'll get eggs eventually. But they're super slow unless you have an egg power, especially level 2. Who's messaging me on Discord? Rhyme? Gosh, Rhyme, I'm streaming. This man wasn't even here for his entire part of the game. And he decides to message me right afterwards. Can't believe it. Oh yeah, that's a Team Star thing we can do. Man, I'm gonna be overleveled for those too. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's go do the Purple Vault. I messaged you because you beat him? No, it was something about Xenoblade, but I wish. Okay, Purple Vault is like, over here, kinda. So I'm gonna go here so I can heal. And then after the Purple Vault, we'll probably do Arven. It is not. It is. I know where it is. It's over here. Don't tell me it's not. Get out of here, Breg. Can't believe you'd lie to me like this. Whoa! One of the other shinies that I really wanted to get was Flamigo, just because for some reason I had it set in my mind that it would be orange. You know, there's like no way to prove that at all. And then of course, once it was added to Cerebi, what I saw was a slightly lighter pink. I was like, wow. Incredible. Exactly what I wanted. The shiny Flamigo looks so awful. Fairy-type Bisharp. That is wacky. What we got over here? Deerling, wow. Incredibly. And it's like way less wacky. Infinitely less wacky. Purple Vault! Oh my gosh. This is the first time I've come by it and it's had no little stakes on it. Picnicking with the Pokemon you want to breed in a Ditto. Yeah. That's how you want to... Oh, okay. This is so cool. This is like... I can't remember the last time I've... Like, this is definitely a legendary. I can't remember the last time I've seen a legendary completely blind. I have no idea what this guy will look like, and it's absurd to me. Kerbang. Whoa! What the heck are you? What? This whole snail? What? Wo Chien's. What did it say that do? What in the world are you? Oh, I didn't save. That was stupid. It's okay, easy quick ball. It's that simple. I love this man, I named him Chia Friend. That's so cool. Tough fight. Dark grass. That's cool. Drains the life force from vegetation, causing nearby forests to instantly wither and fields to turn barren. Wow, you're a nice guy. Whoa, Chia. It's like your name, Breg, but less cool. Very neat. Well, that was significantly faster than I thought it would be. I thought that would take me... Whoa, Chie? I thought about that, honestly. I thought that would take me... that was like instant. I didn't think I'd get it in a quick ball. Oh, you look funny running around. Oh, you are not made to do that at all. His head gets, like, pulled back when he goes forward. Steel-type Impidimp. Fun. Oh. Thought my game crashed. I'm in level 2... The level 2 egg power meal is just an orange slice. Got that nice vitamin C. Helping out with the eggs. Alright, poutine. It's freaking Arven time. Gonna probably beat this guy up. If I had to guess. That sounds like something friends would do. Hey, I helped your dying dog. Wanna beat each other up now? Yeah. Sounds great. Can't believe I caught that legendary in like 2 seconds. I was like so excited. I've been really hyping it up in my head to finally see the what the game's legendaries have to offer. And it just was instantly over. I'll also probably look up the location of all the other stakes because I really don't want to run around completely blind for the rest of them. But enough about legendaries. I'm going to hop up here, and it's going to teleport me to the bottom. I'm surprised. I really thought it would. Okay, now I wait for egg. Yeah, I would just, like, do something else so I waited for Fuecoco eggs. Hello, Arven. Seriously, you beat me here? Wow, you're slow. Holy cow. Got 3 in 1 minute? Yeah. It's awesome. Well, this is the lab. Used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. At the lab? There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. I hope it's like a pretzel. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. Let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. I'd believe it. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me, his own kid. My boss stuff's the only one who's there for me, always. Wow, your character is just a load of tragedy, then. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. This poor guy. I just want to get this over with. It's a lab. How bad can the lab be? Can't be that bad. Surely not. Cutscene? Whoa. That lighting was crazy. Arcade cabinet? No way. On the Zoom call? What will we do? I need your help? Oh, great. Of course he does. Everybody always needs our help. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. Well, what are you doing there, you goofball? Get out of there! I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. Asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turtle's glorious research. Buddy, you're not making me want to help you if the only thing that you do when you see me is just stroke your own ego like that. Final step. There's something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? Good work, Arvin. That's a pretty funny maneuver. This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. Promise it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I'm pretty sure I found the way there when I was running around. It was just like a hole in the wall with a gate in front of it, and the gate was locked. Which is kind of funny. I'd like to think that he's just trapped down there because he doesn't have the key to the gate. Must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. What? It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. What? And take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. We're awaiting you in the deepest parts of Area Zero whenever you arrive. I thought it was just a hole in the ground. What? Area Zero. Place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that my boss got wounded in the first place. Down the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. You gonna go? Yeah? Even though it was the only thing that the people in the school told me not to do? Arvid's like, are you serious? No, I guess he asked. He really did like a double take there. Like, are you kidding me? I thought you were my buddy. Can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. That's me! So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. I hope he goes down there and just beats him up. Alright then, Wonderfish, outside! We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go! Oh, I'm gonna beat him up. Oh, he's gonna lose. Anything cool in here? Man, this sink looks like it's out of a prison. I guess this isn't a lighthouse. It's not the nicest of establishments. So one of my eggs immediately go to my box instead of the party? Yeah. Oh, that is a problem if you didn't have the right box selected, though. I fell into that problem a lot, actually. Mostly because I have a couple of Fuecocos. I got a few of them. These aren't even all of them. I transferred a bunch. Oh yeah, there's also these two. I got a lot. Oh, wait, I want to look at the legendary while I'm here. That's a normal amount. Yeah. What is this guy? Ruination. What? User summons a ruinous disaster. This cuts the target's HP in half. Power of the Pokemon's ruinous wooden tablets lowers the attack stats while Pokemon accept itself. Funky. It's a weird guy. It's a little amount of white cocos. Yeah, I did a little bit of grinding off stream. And for battle, yeah. Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabostiff? Now that I've spent the game healing you, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Mabostiff says he's ready. Battling with Mabostiff? Okay, maybe this is not the best idea. My buddy here's bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Probably Nimona. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're brand new Arven and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. That's so cool. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Heck yeah, Arven. You have a Greedent. What level are you? I'm curious. Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Urban Mystic are all stars, every one of them. That's so awesome! Oh, jeez, he's level 58. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit of a fight in front of us then. Oh, you know Earthquake! Okay. It's fine, you're dead. We're good. Actually, I had trouble with him? I don't blame you. This is a level... Garganacl. I want to do set battle. You're a rock type. For sure. Minecraft Steve! That's him! We'll go into Dink. Beat those rocks up, Dink. I can't even see them. You have Stealth Rock? What? Oh my gosh. Love this battle. It's a lovely trip down memory lane. This is really cool. Oh, that did not do very much damage to you. Oh, you have Earthquake also. Oh, this is problematic. Okay, use Earthquake again. We got full meathead here. Oh, that's not Earthquake! That's fine. You didn't do anything. Low kick, you're 100% dead. Scovillain. Oh, cool. Full meathead's gonna demolish you. Pretty sure half the Pokemon from now on have Earthquake. That's good. Half my team is weak to ground. So that's exactly what I want to see. Wow, nice Scovillain. That really helped out. Toadscruel. Grass Ground? Can I just obliterate you also? Oh my gosh, it's raining. I can evolve my Sliggoo. We need a win right now. I love this theme. I'm a fan. I like it too. Do we let Flameathead go down here? No, you use Sludge Bomb. So we do this. Wait, you're a ground type! Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. You're gonna have Earthquake again. Tactical leftovers. You love to see it. We will use the attack that never misses. Not Earthquake, but pretty close. Did a lot of damage still, but we're fine. We're good. Cloyster. How fast is Cloyster? Because I'm very slow. But if I get a reversal off, it's 100% dead. I think it'd be funny if it worked, so I'm going to try it. It didn't work. Okay. Oh, but... Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're gone. That didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. The attacks with his head, I love that. I do love that. He's Liquidation. I'm gonna take a lot of Stealth Rock damage if I switch into Frugal, but that's okay. I like this team I have. Oh, I should have switched into Rhyme and Time and used Bullet Seed. Oh, that's not good. I'd probably die to a Dragon Claw. Very cool. Iron Head, that is so good. Holy cow, I can get rid of Metal Claw. That is a nice feeling. Oh, Mabostiff. Oh, it has Intimidate. That is not what I wanted to see. Oh, Rhyme and Time. Oh my gosh, it's their time to shine. It's actually them. This team always reminds me of Supersonic Racing. I can see that. Get him, guys! Hit me, I dare you. Celebrate your full recovery with a glow-up. Time to terrastalize. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about this. Uh-oh. This could be problematic, actually. It's Rhyme and Time. You're so right. Unfortunately, they might be dead. Oh, no, we're fine. Why do you use a fairy move? I'm gonna do the exact same thing, though. Or am I? No, I think we're... Wait, are you level 63? Oh, I'm dead. You tried, guys. You got some Rocky Helmet damage off. Hopefully I outspeed you. That's my current plan. I do not. And you have Fire Fang. That is not good. You would outspeed. You outspeed everything. Okay, Frugal, come back. Freaking Glaive Rush, kill him. You don't outspeed? What? How fast is this guy? What is this Mabostiff? Doggo? Yeah, I guess. Oh my gosh. Is Mabostiff with a freaking flash? I don't know! But Frugal hasn't been outsped by anything in the game. Here, we'll sack off Plop. I need to revive something. Look, we have 14 max revives. Frugal will 100% die upon getting hit by anything. Takes a ton of damage when it switches in from the stealth rocks. I think I have to revive Dink here. And hope that the fire thing doesn't kill me. It missed! Oh my gosh, I could have beaten it. Okay, well, I need a free switch into Dink, so if you're missing it, it'd be funny. Unfortunate. Okay, do not get one shot. Do not get one shot. Please. We're fine. Okay. Don't get burned either. That'd be also bad. Thank goodness. I'm a boss if it's crazy. Probably mostly because it's, like, 7 levels above the rest of my team. Good dog. We were so close, my boss. So close, but Wonderfish, thanks, little buddy. That was a good fight. Holy cow. I love that. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. So we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Ah. So this is the final... This is what it's all leading up to. I see. Yeah, it should be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level, as in champion rank level. Yep, okay. Well, we've got to do what we got to do. Everything could be a help. Let's try getting in good with them. See if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if we make progress. I'll do the same. And Penny isn't real. True. Path of Legends. Complete. Yeah, it kind of spoils Junks. Eh. I knew it was Penny anyways. I knew Penny was gonna be the big twist character. It's a Pokemon game, not like a super advanced mystery novel or something. What? I caught it off guard? It caught me off guard! What are you talking about, game? Okay, well, we should definitely do Team Star now, because that is what we're behind the most on. It stopped raining. I just realized it stopped raining. It took me so long to do that fight, it stopped raining, and now I can't evolve my freaking Goodra. I'm crying. You clearly touched him. Clearly. Right next to it. Okay. We definitely need to do this one. No, wait. Not that one. Is it that one? Which one was like... Yeah, it is that one. We need to do that one. This one is like, we walked by it, and I just don't think we did it for some reason. Wait, what is... That looks like electric type. This is a fighting type one. Doing Bisharp things. I mean... I'm more referring to... I think I was on the other side of it. Or maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Maybe I'm stupid. I think I might actually just be dumb. Ignore everything I was saying. Okay, this is fighting. So we want Dink for sure. Full of meathead. And, probably Poutine. You're pretty skilled. How many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that? Your outfit is wild! Same to you. Airy was it. Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Would you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. It's pretty honorable. Benevolent boss. Now if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Get a closer look. I will do that. That's a really close look. Who are you? Oh my gosh, it's Clive. It is Clive. Wonderfish, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be here. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. Take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the calf squad. Everyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As boss of this squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine. I'm sorry. Hey, somebody to sign off. Let me hear a Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la Vista. That was a crazy... Wow. I love Clive. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Clive. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Wonderfish, our Pokemon are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but I'm out of here. Thanks, I'll be cheering on you from the sidelines. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? I'm so ready. Hello, random woman. I will destroy you. That is not... Oh, wait, no, that is a fighting type. I almost just said that is not a fighting type. That literally is. Whoa, level 54? Is this the last one we're supposed to do? Whatever. Mr. Clive, there's a Pokemon Center 13 meters from here. That's a good point. Oh, is it actually the last one we're supposed to do? I might do the other one first then. Primeape. Oh no, I just did them when I found him. Oh, I missed. I don't have a mod here, do I? Gosh dang it. And my other monitor's broken. I'm gonna cry. Where's Ryan when we need him? I guess not here. That's okay. Problem solved. Ended up doing the furry one last. Oh my gosh, this theme is awesome. I don't think I've heard it this long. This is actually all tactical. I just wanted to hear this music. Oh, she's getting, like, bored. Okay. I'll kill your Primeape now. There's, like, 6 fights with this theme. Yeah, and all of them are, like, easy. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. That's a good point. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la Vista. Take you defeated the guard up front. Base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Calf Squad. Their boss, Ares, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole team of Team Star and something. I skipped it for some reason. While the bosses should likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. Exactly. I knew it. Tell me what happened. I can't freely communicate. Oh, I guess I did do that, though. She retreated? Talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head-on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the calf squad off the map. I think first, I will be seeing what the level of the other place is. And also getting this. Actually, what I'm going to be doing is going to the bathroom. You guys can listen to the Pokemon Center music. I'll be right back. Best music in the game. And the double Lotad. You guys are so right. Okay. What is fairy stuff looking like? I wish I could, like... Wait. Said to be the strongest of the Team Star bosses. Oh! Second strongest. Ah! I can't read. Okay. We should definitely go here first, then. And we'll definitely be over-leveled. Because if that one was matching our level, then this one's just going to be low. Happy I checked. Hello, Artiste. Can I kill you? That sounds cool. I'll gladly do that. I remember when I was running around the map, I almost challenged this Team Star area on accident. And I had to, like, reload my game. That's pretty cool. Fairyman is weak to Tinkaton? Yeah. That's why I have him out. Oh! That's an ability. What are you doing? Ah! My stats can't be lowered, you idiot! Now die. That was all you had. Okay. Good fight. Random artist standing right outside of a Team Star base for some reason. Okay. Well, we definitely don't want Flameet Head against fairy types. Probably Plop. Probably Poutine again. So we know when my egg power ends. If you exit the picnic and press the right button on your D-pad, then it'll tell you how much time you have left. You do have to leave the picnic, though, which I think is a little dumb. I wish you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I did a bunch of looking into things over the weekend. Yeah, basically weekend. Weekend and then a whole another half a week. I'll return later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. That's really cool. Who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? I'm not sure. Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew. The Ruckbus Squad, led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any ideas to who this young man might be? He's no friend of ours. You know, I think he might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master. I guess that follows? It looks like my chemistry teacher, but with hair. That's awesome. Is that so? Well, then that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh. Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Sure! I'll fight this guy. Splendid, then let us begin. Fighting some random guy. Also tells you your progress towards TMs that you're watching. That's neato. Oh, neat. Oh, I'm assuming that you're making, not watching. Level 48. This isn't... That's not too bad. Torment. Oh, that's fun. I feel like the way you're... It feels like the way you're supposed to go. You were supposed to, go to the Ghost Gym and then here and then to the Ice Gym. That feels like the intended way. I wish this game had more, like, difficulty scaling. Like, level scaling and stuff. But I keep getting into situations where some things are really easy and some things are really hard, and I think that's cool, though. Like, the boss stiff. That was a good fight. Because I had to, like, really try since it was 7 levels above me. I did. I beat Harrington. Incredible fight. Outstanding performance. However, beware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpassed my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista. That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think? At least that's what I heard. That he's like tutoring the boss or something? He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta go let everyone know. Hasta la vista. It's awesome I just fought like some guy. Instead of a grunt this time around. See, the guard has been dealt with. Good job. Yeah, sure. Base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Ruckbus Squad. I know. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of the team. Oh. Maybe the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take on all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Ruckbus Squad off the map. I will do so. Grunt is a nice person. They're a nice person. Heck yeah. Oh, Clive is here. Seems the folks behind Operation Star Fool are finally making a move against our base. You know what that means, gang? Time for us to shine bright and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruder, just so you know, you got the skills to defeat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes. Our boss might deem you worthy to meet in person. Heh, break a leg. A 30 in 10 minutes is such a joke. Can I ride around on... No, I can't. Oh, you guys are freaking gone. You have Fidos? What are you thinking? Oh my gosh. They don't stand a chance. Flying Jigglypuffs, holy cow. My Pokemon have taken no damage. They are just one-shotting everything here. What? This place has too many flowers. The frame rate just does not function. Where are you going, Flop? Kill these guys. Plop, you're trying your best. Kill these guys. What are you doing? Kill them! That's the whole point of you guys doing this. You have to beat them up. One more. Found a mass outbreak of Varooms and they're all flying in the air. Yeah, I found a couple of Varoom outbreaks. They're pretty cool. They just go everywhere. Our defenses are breached. Solve to the boss now. The Love Mobile. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice the little Varooms on the back. You're a funky looking little guy. Huh, so you're Wonderfish. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. What? Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm going to lose you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. I like fairy types. I have a fairy type on my team. Oh, dang. You spin that thing like crazy. You have a luxury ball? That's so cool. Oh, flowers. Promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. Okay, well, we'll just play rough. You have 4 Pokemon! Oh, okay. We both missed. Good old move accuracy. Good stuff. Nice try with the charm. I got the clear amulet. That play rough looks so funny. Wigglytuff. Oh, I can stay in. We simply use Gigaton. We beat this Wigglytuff into the ground. See ya, buddy. Darkspun. A silly little guy. I like how little spins when you send Pokemon out. Oh, you do not take much damage from Play Rough. Have tasted this slick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. I think I can. Oopsie, did you just realize how outmatched you are? If you want to give up, now's the time. He is projecting. He's projecting hard. Like, come on, buddy. You have to realize. Man, Dink might just wipe him here. Game? Is this your tactic? Are you gonna soft lock me? Oh my gosh. That was scary. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. He murdered your game in revenge? He did. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Misty Surge? Wow, okay. You just do whatever you want, I guess. Steel roller. That was cool. You got rid of the terrain? Man, set up terrain and then removed it immediately. I'm just gonna heal so I can Gigaton next turn. Actually, no, that's not how it works. Uh-oh. I have to use another move before I can use Gigaton Hammer again. Whoopsies. You confuse Ray? Oh my gosh. If you can't beat them, make sure it's never their turn. Sans, I think. Yeah, that's right. That is what Sans would say. Oh, yep. Then we knock off. In case this thing's holding an item. Nice move. I'm gonna cry. That was a crit. Good job, buddy. Please don't hit yourself. Thank you. Okay, now we can Gigaton. Spin out. Oh, its speed harshly fell. That seems like a goofy new maneuver. Oh, we got him. It's that easy. He is peeved. How could I lose? What the heck? He is not allowed to curse. About a year and a half ago. Oh, what the heck? Toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. Problem's clearly that we're not given enough juice. We designed this thing to be powered by 2 Char Cadet, but it's just too heavy. It's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come on, good fellow. 'Tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand? Genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I'd have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. Say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mela, cool it, would you? Yeah, how about no? Wow, okay. I mean, we even put this thing in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we sort of quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? That hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. It doesn't take a genius, man. It's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Char Cadet and have him evolve. The boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Melly, wait! You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. Oh, this sucks. This guy's the most normal fairy type user so far. Beat is the normalest guy there is. Or I missed the best part of this game, Aiden told me. Aiden specifically joined a VC with me to let me know. Ah. This sucks! I hate myself for losing. I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Yeah, fine! Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You'd better treat it with the respect it deserves. He did not want to shake my hand. He would definitely stab me if he had the chance. Not done yet. Here's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Dazzling Gleam. I saw you never use that move once. Just so you know, you're the worst, the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You messed up my Starmobile. This guy's awesome. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. Guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's someone I'd like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. Name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company, so why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. My answer is the same as everyone else on the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the Academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? School's all rainbows and butterflies these days. The bullies from back then don't even go to the Academy anymore. Why? What happened to all of them? As former director of the Academy, I believe I'm the best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington. About 18 months ago, members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the Academy one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the Academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions, a certain penny, if you will, not obvious at all. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I sent 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad. This was not intended as punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted this student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. After we discovered what he'd done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. There's no I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's because, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Dude, he found his treasure! That's so cool. Going to get a cup of coffee, give specifically time a pat on the head for me, consider it done. This is pretty real for the Phony Monster game. I like this a lot. I like this, like, rather than having an evil team, they're having a team that stood up against bullying. And then just kept being goofballs. That's so cool. Wonderfish, it's me. Take a star badge is now yours then? I see. With its boss no longer around, the Ruckwa squad is as good as finished. Now Ortega too. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. So Operation Starfall, you've taken down all but 2 bases, so it's fair to say this seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star, the one they call the Big Boss. I forgot to do the poison one, I think. Whoops! Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows, that's all anyone can say. If we defeat this person and get them to declare the team disbanded, that'll be it for Team Star. Since the Big Boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight. Once all the squad bosses are out of action, the Big Boss will finally have to take the stage. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Very cool. 7,000? Wow, that's like none. If Pokemon learn strong moves so that they can continue to be used in the operation, I think they'll be fine. Hey, Penny. That sounded like a pretty serious phone call. Yep. I wasn't talking to you! Eat her! It'd be funny. Ah! Man, maybe she did just die. Wow. Fire Emblem woman. So that mastermind you were talking about, Cassiopeia has mentioned him to me too. Team Star's founder, the person who's caused all kinds of misery at the Academy. you don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. You'll lose your treasure? Oh, no, I just... Oh, that's right! You need a reward. Here, take it before I forget. Alright, well, I'll be off then. Is there a button to kick her? I don't want to kick Penny so bad. Wonderfish, don't lose to those guys. I don't think I can at this point. Also, you said Fire Emblem Woman. I assume that you're relating that to the current protagonist design. However, there is a key difference there. Penny's hair isn't, like, 8 times as saturated as it should be. It's a normal dyed color. Whereas the freaking Fire Emblem Engage protagonist is like, hey, my hair, it's saturated all the way. I can't believe... So I was totally mixing up the fighting one with the poison one. I can't believe it. So we should have definitely not done this one quite yet. Well, actually, poison will be easy no matter what at this point, so it's not that big a deal. Oh, big birds. Wonder why are you going in-depth on character design? You're supposed to be funny, not smart. I said that it was saturated. That is not in-depth. That is a surface-level observation. Very Terror Shard, very cool. I want to go up this lighthouse. There might be a thing up there. Might as well do poison last and pretend it didn't happen. I'd rather do it now. Want to do your stupid act like it? No. Actually, I will. I'll probably do it on accident, so it'll be fine. Let's just bail. I want to go back down to the base. They're just sitting up here. Who's good puppies? Yes, you both are. I'm so happy I went up this lighthouse. Dink. Yeah, you like Dink? Dink is a classic Pokemon here. Where's the poison one? Isn't it like over here? Yeah, there it is. How did I not fight you? I was like in that area. What was I thinking? These guys seem like Xenoblade 3 colonies after you liberate them. Yeah, I'm going down and taking down the 5 Mobius right now. Except instead of, like, old people who don't want to die, it's just, like, kids who don't want to be bullied. It's almost the same thing. This game is basically just Xenoblade if you think about it. Oh, I really want a shiny worm. I don't remember its name. You guys are on a cliff, wow. I think it's just Orthworm. Wait, is this what triggers the cutscene? Really? I haven't gone in this way? How? Wonderfish, Operation Starfall is going well. Wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. I'm curious, Wonderfish, what do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles. Wasn't listening, so I was super confused as to how I could consider the colony inhabitants old. 10 years old? Oh boy. Might as well be Ash by now. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Heathen Star. Oh, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. Well, what could it be? Getting all of Team Star to go back to school. Has to be it. Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? That's why I'm here. Literally, that's how that works, yeah. Ooh. Wait, have I never been to this part of the forest? I need to do some forest exploring. probably after the Team Star base. What's in this raid? Oh yeah, that's like a... There's like a whole cliff on this side. Fire-type Diglett! No, I've seen everything. Oh no, this was the part of the forest I've been to. Okay. I just lost all sense of direction. We're fine now. Oh my... Frames! I need those. Pickering's playing Strive right now. I'm gonna explode. It's unfortunate, Rhyme. Your sin dreams will lay dormant for now. Gosh dang it, Impidimp. Whenever I see you in the wild, you look like some kind of shiny Pokemon. Pokemon are not normally that color. Whoa! Sharkadet. I didn't even know you could spawn here. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's beat up some middle schoolers. They're probably middle... Well, some of them are probably middle school. Let's beat up some kids. Oh, that is a child. Mr. Fish, you tried Sin? I did try Sin. I played him in the arcade a little bit. Do me a favor and go home already, will ya? No, I want to see the boss of the Navi squad. Take me to Don Atticus. Like I said, kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving until you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. I will say hello. Hello, friends. Oh, great. Here comes another rando to ruin my day. Like that. I didn't think grunt work for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. I think this boy might be Wonderfish. Why do you know this, child? I guess you're a student. Wait, Wonderfish, the kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Yup, that's me. I knew it. Oh boy, this ain't good. Everyone else in the base is still asleep through all us night playing video games. Leave it to me, Mr. Grunt. I'll buy some time for you to wake up the others. Yeah, I don't send it for you. Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. I owe that man my life. He's my dear compadre. You're like 8 years old! When crisis calls, one has no choice but to rally to those dear to him, no matter the cost. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the big assist. If a Sin says I'm gonna take the L and it's not a loose quote, he just says it to his father. Sin is such a funny guy, you're right. Alright, you villain, if you're after Don Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath. Bring it on. Yeah! Think this grunt work would be this much of a chore? What? What the heck? That's what grunt work means, you imbecile. You're right. Yusuf. Thought that read yourself? Why are you beating up a child? He wanted to get beaten up. Why not? Exactly. Alright, you villain. Wow, this guy sounds like Rhyme. Oh gosh, Rhyme, you're being compared to an 8-year-old. Yeah, I should have probably fought this significantly longer ago. Whoopsies! We may or may not be 30 levels above where we should. Haha, silly me! Also, hello, Sean. Nice level 57 Dink. Dink is trying her best. Don Atticus, I'm sorry I failed you. Clive is like, that's okay. Wonderfish, you alright? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. You were just back there! I just talked to you! I got worried that maybe something had happened to you over here. No fair, you'd back up this whole time? I already beat you. Is this boy one of the Academy's students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right, I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him no matter what. Well, clearly you have your reasons for being here. Wonderfish, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. Might I borrow you for a chat, my man? Don't worry, I won't bite. My man, he says to the 8-year-old child. Nice work dealing with the guard. Yep. That was a guard. Within that base lies Team Star's poison crew, the Na'vi squad. When Boss Atticus designs the outfits for the team. You can say he's clever hands. Guy's also a bit of an eccentric. Never tell what he's going to do next. So, since it's beyond us to predict how we'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon as you can until Atticus shows his face. I can do that. Clive is trying his best. Clive does try his best. I don't know what's happening. I'm beating up children. Code Red, Operation Starfall Alert. Everyone get in a position to defend the boss with all you got. Rest assured, Intruder will deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to do the same thing you've already done 4 other times. 3 other times, I can't count. Oh, I didn't set up a team. These guys are all level 30. What am I saying? It doesn't matter. I don't think I'll be able to do this, guys. It's a tough one. Get him. Kill these fools. I can just send you each to a horde of Pokemon completely alone, and you will kill all of them. You got those 3. You got those 3. Just ending Pokemons? Yeah, basically. I have like a time limit to defeat these guys in, but the issue is I was supposed to do this area significantly sooner, so everything is just dying immediately. It's pretty cool, though. Oh my frames! More over here? Okay. Go! We did it! Good job, guys. He defeated an Amoonguss. Good work, Poutine. Look at you go. He's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. Oh my gosh, they're fully aware. I'm a fan of this. Okay. Atticus. Atticus looks wacky. Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're that scoundrel Wonderfish, I take it. You have some nerve bearing your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard. You're quite the wacky little fella, aren't you? Game? Okay, I was worried. Oh, you can do a flip, though. That's pretty cool. They have a repeat ball. That's funky. Not but punishment awaits thee, wretch. A plague on your house. What? Classic Pokemon dialogue. A plague on your house. Wow. Certain moves can poison with a mere graze. Tremble, scoundrel, for thy Pokemon's sake. Use Sucker Punch. That cannot do that. I'm also immune to poison-type moves. Wait, Revavroom? You have another one? They put the car on top of the car. What? That's crazy. Oh, you know, Bulldoze. That's problematic. This will probably just kill you. Yeah, okay. Car? Car squared. Exactly. Ooh, a muck. What will we do? I probably should have switched, but whatever. The sludge on top of the car. It's a shame you can't lower any of my stats because of my super overpowered item. Oh, this poor guy. Think he'd give me a taste of my own poison? Fi? Yeah? Was that supposed to say fine? Because that said fi. That is... I don't think that's a word. You know, flame charge? Yeah, I feel bad. You're a poison type trainer and you can't use any poison type moves because I'm just immune to them. Toxic debris? What? That's funky. More of them. Okay, I don't think... You can just get more? Sure. Die. Bop. I love how the sound effect is so loud whenever you destroy a car. Good job, Dink. You did it. Forgive me, my friends. You didn't stand a chance, buddy. It's okay. I think they can forgive you. Fies use an expression of disgust or disapproval in Shakespeare's plays. Okay. Whoa! Face reveal. Forgive me, it took a goodly time to procure the required materials. Whoa, sick! These boots are insane! Oh my gosh. He made the outfits. That's awesome. Oh yes, the move Flame Charger is my muse for those particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. Wonderfish face reveal? Yeah, it's literally me right there. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the Great Infernal Area. If it aligns with your vision, then I'm content. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up then. Thanks a ton, Atticus. You two looking like absolute beasts. Anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. So good at those sorts of crafty things, Atticus. Those people bullying you because you geek out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. Way of the Ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world. Our Atticus has fighting words. You gotta listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into our battle training so we're all prep for the Operation Star. Gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself heart and soul to honing my battle skills. For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. So this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to thy care. Oh, look, he's so polite. Take this contraption, too. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gunk. Thank you, Atticus. You've utterly bested me, but thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. Don Atticus! My compadre? Seems this little fella's been dying to speak with you face to face. Don Atticus, please hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? The other kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad. You and the rest of the Team Star saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, we've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without a big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. Without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We have no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. Evidently trust this big boss here is a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. By their own word, they are a recluse. As with the rest of us, 'twould seem bullying was to blame. It's awful. Though the name and face be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. The only choice is to maintain our vigils from the bases, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why I don't go to school. So that's why I don't go to school. Dang. But still, Don't ever think that Team Star is all you have done, Atticus. You got a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it. My compadre. I owe you a great debt. Seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the academy, but more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea about these issues the students are struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. It is. You're awful at this. Ha, I believe Team Star to be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I may have been mistaken. The guy said methinks. This guy's awesome. There's a gimme goal right near here. I keep hearing it. Wonderfish, it's me. Take it that Atticus handed over a star badge to you then? Yes. Even Atticus. I'm sorry, we're almost there now. Just one boss left. Operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Wonderfish. Clive has also been there. I remember saying you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Not that long. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Back in what day? So, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star. They could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another. Team Star ended up the villains of the story. That's either here or there. Forgot I mentioned it. Heck yeah, give me stuff! So much stuff! Penny, give me more stuff. I want things. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? You're going to get eaten one day. Why is Miraidon always so happy to see Penny? Is this, like, foreshadowing? In my Pokemon game? Oh, Team Star went through all that, huh? Just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. Students and teachers, they're all so messed up. Even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied. They'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. What? Nah, I'm sure of it. Oh, well, yeah, it's definitely not you, Penny. One more boss. Hydrate? I can hydrate, wow. Dude, spoilers. Sorry, Breg. There he is. Oh my gosh. Stop making noises. Goodbye. Have a drink before I leave. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sean. Enjoy life outside of the stream. Oh my gosh, I still had the notification for a Wooper being defeated. That's so cool. Oh, TM over there. Also, lack of frames. I love it. Spikes. Cool, I like spikes. I'll never use that TM. Nightshade, though, may be useful. They're just hanging out. Oh! Dude, the frames in this freaking forest, man. Oh my gosh! They do not work. Whoa! Yeah, you're trying. Okay, we gotta get out of here as soon as possible. Is there anything else? I desperately need to leave this forest. Thank goodness. Get me out of here. Oh, I thought there was a shiny. Of course I did. I'm gonna think everything's a shiny still. Oh my gosh, we're free. And Pokemon are still quite beat up. And we need to swap in Flameathead here for when we do fighting types. Dang, I'm really just binging the Team Star stuff right now. Oh! Hello, Bagon. You exist. Alright, fighting type time. Only took forever. got on 2 distractions. Alright. This one should be hopefully properly difficult. Oh. Okay. So you're almost to the 5th base. I've already been here. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. Fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Wonderfish. Yeah. This one's cool. Okay, that has me interested. Clive is here. So may as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss it on the action. And Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. Sorry if I was so wary of you at first. Let's all wander under the bridge. Want to finish with this base? Will that be end of Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do you have any leads on how to find them? Hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. Come so far, only a few more stops left. Don't let me down, either of you. Understood. I will let you down. Cassiopeia's hung up. All right. Thanks to you, Wonderfish, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care on that base, Master Wonderfish. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. Me neither. Odd, Clive. Maybe there's a twist surrounding you as well. Okay. Fighting base time. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing it isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? Yes, I am. I know how it works, thank you. That's a toxic rook. Okay. Don't die. Oh, wait. You'll be fine. Get him, Flameathead! Kill that guy! Crabominable? Poutine's was meant for this. It's like they knew. These guys are large! Oh my gosh! Your camp is wacky. You have a phalanx, that's cool. My gosh. You were just not fighting him. What if you have to do the 30 Pokemon in 10 minutes thing again? I don't know, maybe. I wish that they, like, mixed up those numbers a little bit. That gave me more Pokemon to fight here. Because it just kind of makes this feature a... Remember that Let's Go mode exists. Oh, you guys might have a Flamigo of your own. I didn't think about that. Is that one mine? No, you're just not fighting him. Okay. Can you... Kill that guy. Thank you. My goodness. This one's actually taking me the longest. Just because these guys are set up in a very interesting way. I think 10 minutes is a lot of time. They should shorten to 2 seconds or something. Honestly, I think, like, 5 minutes would be good. Maybe for specifically this one. And no, because I still am easily going to do it in 2. Maybe, like, 4 minutes? I think 4 minutes would be good. And then, like, 3 minutes for all the others. This one just takes longer because they're not all set up in a circle. I don't think we'd hold off for much longer, boss. They freaking tried. Ooh, I like that. I like that car. You have a cape? Holy cow. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time I won't run away. Rah! She's gonna kill me. This woman is going to pummel me into the ground. Oh, a heal ball. That's neat. That was who I did not want to see. This base is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further. We play rough. That did a fair amount of damage. Give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end. It'll be me. I will be winning. Let's do this. This should be fine. Oh, it is not fine. I wanted to do... I didn't want to do Play Rough again because Play Rough has a chance to miss, but I guess I should have just done it. I didn't think it would do non-existent amounts of damage. Annihilate. Oh, this is probably when you're supposed to get that Pokemon revealed to you. Oh, wait. I don't want to switch out. Here it is. Yeah, I got it for the Pokedex. Oh, he's so cool! I didn't use him at all. But he's so cool. I almost switched into Plop. That would have been such a big mistake. Use Poutine here. And am I in Fajita? That's awesome. I love that they gave Primeape an evolution. Nice close combat, idiot! Okay, wow, you're just screaming at me. Oh! Okay. That was scary. We're fine, though. Will this kill you, or will you kill me? I don't know how that move works. Okay, yeah, you kill me. Okay, that was what I was worried about. Understood. I think it's Rhyme and Time. Oh, wait, you're gonna close combat. I'm dumb. But I'm actually faster, idiot! I thought about this. Pessimian. Rhyme and Time get kind of destroyed here. There's no way that you one-shot with Play Rough. So we'll go into Full Meathead. Nice try, buddy. Now you're gonna be even easier to kill. Absolute fool. Oh, gone. You have a Lucario? I don't think low sweep will do much to Lucario. But we can try. Or low kick. Never mind. It's rhyme and time. Wait, that's not rhyme and time. Yeah, because this is a fighting type one. So they kind of get just demolished. I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength. That looks fun. Ooh, meaty hit. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, that's rough. Ah! Wait, my entire team is physical attackers except Poutine. Okay, actually, we'll do another wing attack. Lucario's no defense. I don't know Lucario's stats at all. So that would make sense. Shift gear. Oh, you can just get your speed back and also increase your attack. Okay. And crit. Sure. I was gonna do one more hit and then switch out. But fine. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Dink and we'll heal up Poutine and then go into Poutine. Okay. I've gone through 30 Masuda eggs and still no shiny, but I'm not giving up. Brig, what in the world do you think shiny odds are? Masuda method makes your odds like 1 in 600 something, not 1 in 30. Oh, wait, outspeed? Probably until it uses shift gear. Ooh. I think we just win. Nice. Here, look up Masuda odds. I don't remember what it is exactly. 1 in... Oh my gosh. They just say 3 in 2048. Which is true, but, like, you could help a little bit with that. But with the shiny charm, it's 1 in 512. So pretty good. So sorry, everyone. About a year and a half ago. I just realized it's been saying about a year and a half ago every time. And Penny probably just got back to the school. Really, actually, that is fairly subtle. I appreciate that, Pokemon. I'm so sorry, I think I went a little too far. No, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we could train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I'm making swift strides toward mastering the art of battle. Yeah, but I'm naming all my Pokemon after the wrong bird Pokemon. I'm running out of birds. That's awesome, Breg. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Oh, come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. I've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. Oh, I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'll go for a 1 while you rest up. My lady, before each train in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything. If I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I want you to have this. Oh, we're my little buddies! That's so cool. I love these little pictures. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move, too. Here's this one for you. Close combat. That's a classic maneuver. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle you're not a bad person. But your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. It's a bit too much for me to take. I just really... Cool. Nice Team Star is dead. Looks like it's all over. Yep, they are in fact dead. They're gone. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So what'd you want to ask me? You seem to be on a much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that. Alright, don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete. She's really pretty, too. Took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess you started to pick on her? Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in, too. They're all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle. Once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. Guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side. She invited me to Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. We consider Lugia a bird? Yeah, I'd consider Lugia a bird. Ho-Oh's Ho-Oh's like a bird. Maybe a little bit more of a bird than Lugia, but I would consider Lugia a bird. I don't know what else it would be. Fun? The rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. She's crying in the corner. Lugia's a bird the same way Togekiss is a bird. Yeah, you look at him, you don't really, like, see a bird at all. But they're a bird. I did it. I beat up all the people who beat up all the bullies. I'm such a kind guy. Wonderfish, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Aerie's star badge? Yeah. That its boss, the calf squad, should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Aerie was the last. Well, 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Hi, Clive. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks, now about your reward. Here's some freaking money. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep this time, right? Oh! He's doing it. It's final stage. Only one thing left on the agenda. Must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. How, though? Bird science. Wonder, are you going to be awake enough after this to send Kisk? Probably not. Sadly. I wish I could, though. I'm not good at Sin at all. He's not clicking with me nearly as much as Eno or Bridget would. But he is funny. Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. I'm sorry, didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. One who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasure them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. We've got to give it up. So I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Wonderfish, I'm waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. I'll see you both there. After dark? I have to wait a whole day? Because Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it was possible. But this revelation just might have an inkling as to their true identity. Really? It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. Yeah. Let's do that. Let me up. Thank you. Oh, Cassiopeia's a Smoliv? That would be awesome. You don't have to wait, you can just go there? Oh, cool. That's good to know. They made it like a big deal that it was after dark. It's kind of funny that you could just go there. Oh! I'm just climbing up here getting stuff. Oh, Revavroom. I wonder if there's a stake up here. For the legendaries. Because there's like a blue vault up here. And I think I've only found like 2 or 3 stakes for it. Holy Pokemon! That's a couple. Far up is their... Okay, their base is over here. I just want to look for, like, TMs and junk. This game is to Pokemon what Xenoblade 2 is to Zelda? So what does that mean? Rhyme, what are you talking about? There's so many items here. I'm not gonna grab them all. That is too much work. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Got it, buddy. There has to be one of the stakes up here, right? Like, that just has to happen. They're always in high places, and this place is high. It has to be the case. Okay. Item. Give. Oh. Thought that was a secret passageway, but I'm actually just stupid and blind. As per usual. Is there not... Really? Nothing? Dang. You can do it, Rhyme. I believe in you. So right. Okay, well, I'm gonna check this. And then I guess we'll just head over to... the place. With the stuff. Where... Ah. Cassiopeia. You want to know something kooky? Sure. I like kooky things. That sounds funky. It sounds neat. So do you really just not have to wait until dark? Ah, yep. Hi, Clive. Dude, imagine Clive is the boss. Sup, Wonderfish? Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Let me reveal my true identity. No way. Clavel? The whole time? There's a legitimate code in the game that suggests who the next DLC character might be, and it's literally one of the characters I expected to be in the game the least. Oh, who is it? I'd like to know. I want to see if this pans out to actually be correct. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy who knew you as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy. Mr. Clavel. No way. Delilah Bedman's sister. That is funky. Yes, this must be quite the shock. Yeah, my disguise was perfect after all. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. You're not. Honest to goodness? When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. Pulled it off using a, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. Really? You're the... What? It's not Penny? What? I was hoping it was Robokai. I was gonna cry if it was Robokai. Cassiopeia of Team Star, with this battle I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. What is this music? This is weird. Cool yawn. Apparently the characters in the story have 4-letter tags. Delilah's being DLIL. Actual fighter characters... Oh, shut up, Bixby. Actual fighter characters have 3-letter tags, and there's code that deems a new fighter tag, which is labeled DLL. Ah. Neat. That'd be cool if it was. You can play Bedman and Strive. That would be awesome. Stop yawning! That's so boring. I'm so excited. That would be so awesome, Rhyme. You know who else starts with D? Dizzy. There's hope. Houndoom. This is the strangest battle music I've ever heard. This does not sound like I'm fighting anyone. I didn't mean to switch. I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna cry. At least you might use a fire move. Thank you. Now you'll use a dark move. So yeah, you'll be fine. Dizzy is the character I think if it strives to playstyle the least. If she's in the game, she's totally getting completely reworked. Oh, fun. I think they should put in Robokai, because Robokai is funny. Oh, I'm dead. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh! Full of meathead pulling through! Not to be confused with Sin's complete rework. Fair. We're guaranteed using an ice move. Oh, it is snowing. Oh, how wonderful. Does ice resist ice? I don't know if I've ever looked this up before. Yeah, they do. Okay, that's the only type they're resistant against. So Frugal here is actually genius. I have the snow. You fool. You've given me power. That did a lot of damage. Yikes. Dragon Claw. This was actually a big mistake. I gained nothing from this. I'm still losing. We go Dink. Dink wins here. I think sensibility cancels especially into each other. Being taken away is a good thing, since there's a character in Strive who can do that. He's one of the most oppressive top tiers in the game. Yeah, that's fair. I like his little funny follow-ups. They're silly and goofy. And it really makes me feel like I do better when I don't even know what buttons I'm pressing. You know, Woodhammer. Good. Winston is a kooky guy. He is. Such a funny little man. You should use Woodhammer again. Ha! Nice work, bozo. Price Sin should have a Woodhammer. That would make him cool, yeah. Poltergeist. I think it would be funny if you used a ghost type move right now. Can Poltergeist know Flamethrower? I think that would be humorous if it could. Oh, he's setting up. Love Sin's theme. I love Sin's theme as well. Mom, you should listen to it. It's really good. Okay, this is an issue, potentially. Waiting for a video that transcribes the lyrics to exist? You can understand most of them if you have ears. It knows Will-O-Wisp! Why would you do this to me? You're the worst. You might still die. Yeah, you... Okay. Wonder if exceptionally poor hearing. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Wait, what Pokemon? You have an Amoonguss. Your team is quite... You have quite the team here, Clavel. Man, I gotta say, I love Mousehold, but... Man. Mousehold is never the option. Essence skill, it's RNG. Skill issue. Oh, it used Hex! I probably outspeed you. Yeah, we're fine. That crit might have been lucky. There's a student just walking there. Here he comes. Oh, he took the third starter! To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Going to skill issue a hole in your torso. That sounds cool. Look at that funny guy. Oh my gosh, it's Rhyme and Time. Wait, he's a fighting type! They're going to die! And he's terastallizing! Oh, they're so dead! Oh, they're so dead! Oh, they're unbelievably dead. Oh, he looks like a doofus with the water type. I really like this Pokemon, except for its feet. Its feet look super weird. Aqua Step. I haven't seen that yet. Whoa! That was wacky. I was just about to say, I think I might still outspeed you. And I don't know if I do anymore. We'll try, though. I do not. Ice Spinner? What is that? They got the Rocky Helmet damage off. They tried their best. Everyone is so beat up. This is the most beaten down team I've ever seen. You're gonna have to know a fighting move, you know water moves. You know an ice move. You're strong against everyone except Dink, and Dink doesn't have anything good against you except play rough. Okay. Yikes. Okay. We hope for the best. At least we get to see this cool move again. Doing your wacky flips. Oh, I forgot that that means you can raise your speed. Well, whatever. You were probably already outspeeding everything. Anyway, lyrics are definitely the most important part of virtually any song for me, so if I can't hear the lyrics, then there's not much point in me listening to it. Ah, I see. Play rough! Do not kill me, please. Why'd you switch into a fire type? So I could sack it off and get a free switch into Dink here so I can do damage. Oh, no. Okay, we need to heal up. I think everyone will get one shot except Dink. Bad news, I've run out of bird Pokemon. Good news, I've also run out of eggs. That's awesome, Brig. Why'd you do that? Oh my gosh! I thought he'd use a water move. I thought he'd try to get his speed up again. What the heck? Okay. We just need to get Dink in a couple more times. Latvia, that is a country. No, it's a legendary. That's so cool. No, that won't help. Okay. That's gonna hurt. That's what you're supposed to do last time. Why'd you brick break last time? Okay. I think one more. One more is a big problem, though. Can I even do this? I don't know if I can do this. I've used Pikachu. Not quite. This is an issue when 3 of my team members are weak to fighting. And... then they're weak to water and ice. Gosh dang. Okay, I guess we'll revive full meathead. I have to use revives here. Okay. Frugal, you can come in and die. Frugal, I feel so bad. I haven't used you, like, at all. I evolved you and made you look all cool, and all of these other fights, you've just not been useful. It's really unfortunate. Okay. Get Dink back in. Do another play rough. This move can miss, too. Please don't miss. I'm gonna cry if it misses. Or if Aqua Step crits. Oh my gosh! Why did that do so much damage? What? Why did... What? Okay. That... I can't believe I won that. Oh my gosh. How strong you've grown. I barely... Wow. Well now, Master Wonderfish. Seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. Here once again I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. Oh, you suck! Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. So I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. Do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand out against them and win. It's raining. It is! Oh my gosh! So I challenge you to battle to test your skill. If you lost it, have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. So it stopped raining! I'm gonna cry! Oh! Both times! It was during a battle that was especially hard, so it took me forever. Oh my gosh. But it turns out if you're strong as your kind, if anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. This game hates you? It does! Anyways, this is why I said you didn't have to go at night. Yeah, I guess I just made it night. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Oh good, there's a fight harder than you. Oh my gosh, it's time! No way. It's time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. Come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? The director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it's a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind! Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Wonderfish. Write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. I'll be reporting this to the chairman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no! Anything but that, I implore you! I forgot she made a cameo on this route. It comes full circle. It truly does. Oh, thank goodness my team is healed. We're starting off with Ryman time, so they get to do something. Where's... Do I go into the school? It looks like I go into the school. I figured it was going to be outside of the school. Like, behind it. But I don't think that can happen. Oh, I did actually take some classes off stream. I did some biology. Go to PE area. Gotcha. Where... Schoolyard. I assume that? Okay. No way. I didn't expect this. Thanks for coming. The grand reveal. No one would have guessed it. The grin. Supposed to be quite a shock for you. Yeah, Big Boss, Cassiopeia, they're both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. Completely unexpected. Evie was the true villain. Yeah, that Evie backpack is like controlling her. She's been brainwashed this whole time. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. That didn't tempt me at all. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Not at all. Let's go. I struggled with the last fight. This one's gonna be even worse. Sorry to keep you. Whatever apology missed time had me... preparations took longer than expected. Rhyme, I can't believe that you left when time came on screen. There are Rhyme and time in this game. And you missed both of them. This sucks. That voice, are you Clive? Penny. So is you after... no, I mean... Is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. This is a cutscene? Oh, no. Well, let me introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. You had to leave chat to appear in the game, Mr. Fish. Cookie, what a coincidence. That's so cool. What is this music? I'm going back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Baby doll eyes? Why would you do that? We're gonna kill you. It did no damage. Wait, what level's the Umbreon? 62. Oh, no. Oh, there's 6 Pokemon. Are you just gonna lower their attack? You gonna do anything else? Umbreon's a huge tank. Yeah, it's trying its best. I mean... I want Rhyme and Time to do something, though. We're just gonna keep clicking play rough, and it's going to die. You got this, guys! Get him! Yeah! Good work! I wonder if that crit mattered. They did something! Yeah! Flareon. That sounds fun. Wait, do you have Eevees? Do you have an Eevee team? That'd be so cool. Oh my gosh, I can't handle fire types. I didn't notice that. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. We'll just use Shadow Ball and win. Flareon is, well, it's a fire type. Sounds about right. Nice quick attack. Flare Blitz. Interesting play. I think I will do this and raise my attack. It missed? It's Flash Fire. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Actually tactical. Actually tactical. It did a ton of damage to itself with Flare Bits, and now we're gonna kill it. Oh no. Okay, well, I may have made a whoopsies. We may have made a small error. I may have played that in the worst possible way. Rhyme, that's so much text. I can't read that all. I'll switch in Rhyme and Time, I guess. Pure opposite of what Penny's doing. Cool. That is just too much. I'm in the middle of a battle. I don't want to read that right now. I'm doing a funny bullet seed. This is incredibly good. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Rhyme and Time. Incredible work. I have reservations about my evil plans, so I'm using you as my moral compass. Funky. Frugal, you can probably kill this guy. Give him a Dragon Claw. Leafeon. Oh! Why? What kind of decision-making is that? I mean, sure. Like, instead of saying, I'm making a bad decision, so you help me make the right one, she's saying, I'm making good decisions, so you validate it for me. Ah. Leafeon isn't. I'm missing the Leafeon! How much accuracy does this move have? Oh my gosh. 90! Why did that miss twice in a row? Generally, the takeaway is that Penny should be voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. That'd be cool. Jolteon. Everyone should be voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri Lowenthal is going to take over the world. You know, this team of Eevees is not really threatening. No one talks about Jolteon, and that's a shame. Jolteon is, like, easily the... Well, Vaporeon's really cool. That did a lot of damage. That did way more than I thought it would. You're just gonna use Thunder again and kill me. Well, heal up Frugal then. Because you won't be able to kill him with a Thunder. Her with a Thunder. Third Professor Layton game is Asuka's the antagonists are voiced by Yosuke and Akihiko. That's so cool. Of course it missed. Maybe you'll miss again. Of course not. Your 70 accurate move is more accurate than my 91. That's awesome. You'd love to see it. Okay, Frugal, kill this guy. What's better here? Well, I guess we'll use this. You stop! That's so rude. Okay, you're still getting two-shot. You missed your Thunder. Incredible. Guy voiced by Akihiko literally gets off scot-free for kidnapping the Prime Minister because Yosuke commits genocide and they focus way more on that than arresting Akihiko. That's awesome. Can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. I was watching, I don't know if it's intentional. I'm assuming it is. I'm wondering if Penny is transgender. Because she said, like, not Cassiopeia anymore, I'm Penny now. And then all of these Eevees have been male, except this Sylveon, which is female. Yosuke also says, and I quote, once I get out of prison, we should be friends, as if he's ever seen the light of day again. Of course, it's Sylveon, that's my advice for it. Thank you, Breg. Nice Moonblast. Bozo. Hammer. Penny is trans would be awesome. There's a lot. I feel like... I mean, people were talking about it when they showed her character for the first time. I just... Once she said... she's not Cassiopeia, she's Penny. I started to, like, get a little bit intrigued. So I paid attention to the genders of her team. I'm pretty sure everything except Sylveon was male. There's nothing confirmed, as far as I know, but a lot of people are talking about it. I can see why. It looks like they're trying to be kind of subtle about it without directly saying anything. It's all over now. That'd be cool, though. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Is Team Star here? What, are they watching from the sky? Are they in the stars? Oh no, they're watching the live stream. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should bring up the team? Gotta be joking. Get carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. Oh, this is a flashback again. Did Penny kill them? Probably. We didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous operation. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. If you look at the silhouette of the Cassiopeia portrait, it actually looks like Penny's head. Here, we'll see. Oh yeah, and what about you? Yeah, the thing with... Maybe that's why they gave Penny such, like... Just such a little amount of hair. It's not long at all or anything. It's just super short. And it, like, molds to her head. Without going all funky everywhere like every other character in a Pokemon game. Also use that sprite whenever the speaker is unknown, which I think is dumb. Maybe Penny is every unknown character. I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Or are you talking like we'll never speak again? Need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Dang. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Wonderfish. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. He's so far away. Guess it's it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss... Stop, Penny! I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? I resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star. That room is on the second floor? Penny's just that good. Was there any other way to handle this? Tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? The code states that no one on the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I can never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it quite seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. That's the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. That's so cool. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? No, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha ha! Director Clive! Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Everyone is here. Does this mean you're the boss of Team Star now? That'd be cool. Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo. All these funky fellas. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Oh my gosh, this game needs voice acting so bad. Melly. Verily is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? Horty. I found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Eri. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. That's pretty cool. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I'd like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. But I still don't... I mean, why? You'll tell me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know that this place was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. That's so cool. Yeah! Oh my gosh, she's so tall! Woohoo, Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together! Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. I mean, Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You're just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. In our style. Cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. She's so tall, oh my gosh. But even so... Hold on, everyone, I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. They could all kill this guy if they wanted. Thus, as punishment, you'll all be required to engage in community service. Dang. Yes, specifically, I'll be asking you to manage the STCs. What? That stands for the Star Training Centers. Oh, this took a much brighter turn. Anyway, what the heck is up with this Clavel guy? Clavel's a good character. He's so funny. When the game started, I thought he'd be, like, really boring, but this guy's such a goofball. There shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. An idea came to me when I saw Master Wonderfish battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I'd ask that you continue the team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members using your former bases as training facilities. That's the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? Sounds like fun, so I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We'd most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. If anything happens, we'll be able to protect you. We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys... Wonderfish, what do you think? Why asking me? I beat you all up, that's all I did. I think it sounds great. I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Our little group? Just inserted himself here? Okay. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all, I assume that it's time to leave. Also, I feel like it's prudent to say that Yosuke from Professor Layton is named Clive. That's awesome. Master Wonderfish, please stop by my office later if you would. You have to talk to me more? Who put all this dialogue in my Pokemon game? This is crazy. Oh yeah, my dorm. I own this. I forgot. This bed is so large. This is so wide. Dang. That's so awesome. The dorm appears like 4 times in the story. That's so cool. I've never gone to the nurse's office. I have no idea who that is. It's probably a social link I can start. Professor Layton Unbound Future has an enormously bad story, but in a spectacular kind of way. That sounds fun. These rooms look super good. Wow, it is just a blue void outside that window. Oh, here you are, Master Wonderfish. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. My sincere gratitude. Who could this be? Penny! Wow, surprised. Hello, Director. Six was talking to me the other day about how the school is social links. That's awesome. I haven't done any of them. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. It's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because the other really bad thing I did. What would that be? What'd you... you know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Yikes! Oh, I see, that's quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. Wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter's out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Wonderfish, but I'll have to ask you to give us some privacy. Also told me a lot about the guy's literally Markiplier. Oh, we're back in the dorm. The home ec guy. We could do home ec. Okay, let's see. Let's do a home ec class. Let's see who Markiplier is. You made me curious, Rhyme. I've only done biology so far. Well, I did 1 battle studies. Mr. Saguaro. My man is a cactus. What? The classes give a lot of cool lore. That's Markiplier? So you have some energetic young ones in our class this time around. You may call me Mr. Saguaro. This is Markiplier? What the heck? This is not... I thought he'd look like Markiplier. Apparently he's this big tough guy who loves candy. According to the captain, he wants a milkshake, but everyone thought he was super tough, so they were peer pressuring him into getting spicy food, but you step in and he says... nay, he shall eat his sweets, and he takes you to an empty classroom and thanks you severely for it. That's awesome. Time here with me will be spent obtaining knowledge... Yeah, this is home ec. Of those 3 categories, I assume the most depressing and interesting for you all is food. Eat sandwiches on your picnics. The HP of your party Pokemon will be restored. I know about this. I actually do appreciate these classes because they just tell you about the game mechanics in like a fun way. Must keep in mind to receive more helpful meal powers. I have to remember to put my heart into it. I'm correct, haha. Bozo. He's so happy. Thank you for home economics. Apparently, Social Link is also severely RNG dependent because you need a rare drop from a Terra raid battle, I think. Oh, fun. A bunch of shiny hunts, that's not an issue. Yep, I've already done all my rare drops. I was figuring I'd do the classes later. If we have, like, too much time and not enough left to do, I think I'll do classes more. Mr. Jacques almost says how to evolve Primate, but doesn't, and that makes me upset. That's unfortunate. Wonderfish? Penny? Something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met. I'll be waiting. When will you be done? Like, this is cool and interesting and all, but I think you could have finished this at a couple of other points. I'm annoyed for no reason. They're giving me more game to play, and it's, like, annoying me. Reminiscing. Penny's story is done when she kills you. That makes sense. Hasta la vista. She jumps off the stairs. 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. So cringy, it's perfect, you know? This game is too self-aware. And about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. Great! Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They asked me to come to work for them after I graduate, if you could believe that. Dr. Cloudland, that Gita lady, kept complimenting me like a weird amount. She killed you, we can go home. Awesome. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Why'd I lose frames right there? I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor! Okay. Should put this to good use. One more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I know a way. Next time, I'll be the one helping you, Wonderfish. Yeah, you will. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Really want that Eevee bag? They should let you buy that. Alright, I've got 60 more eggs. Let's do this. You got this, Breg. You'll get them, egg. Alright, cool. I don't know if I want to do the Pokemon League today. I think that would be trying to squeeze in too much. I think I want to do... We can probably do Legendaries. I think that'd be cool. Okay. We have the purple one. I think over here is, like, orange somewhere. I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere. I'm just gonna fly here for now. Did you finish up Arvin's story? I did. And Arvin's is the one that makes it very obvious that you're going to have to beat the other two to finish the game. Arvin's was like, hey, you need a hacker and you need some champion buddies. So it's like, okay, well, the hacker is definitely Penny. And the champion buddies are definitely from beating the Pokemon League. Okay. Do not show me the Legendaries game. Or internet. If you show me the Legendaries, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it only shows at the end. And thankfully, the one that I found is the first one. So it's like kindergarten rules. What? Okay, the shrine itself... Wait, where is it? The shrine itself is like over here. I guess it will not be showing up. But I've definitely been there at some point. Oh my gosh, this map. I'm gonna have a blast with this. It's like over here somewhere. Game Kindergarten, where you need to do the other stories in order to access more of the game, like helping the janitor to get his tool belt so you can free Nugget from the sewers. Kind of. It's more just like there are 3 main stories that are all going to converge into one. It's not like a puzzly kind of thing or anything like that. Like Kindergarten. Wait, what? It's over here? Just get high up on the cliffside. Okay. So, I might have found it, maybe, perhaps? I'll look around here a little bit. The issue with these stakes is I will not know if I've found them or not. I get it, definitely not the same, but the same idea of get these done and you get more story. Yeah. Basically. So it might be over here? I might have already gotten it if it's not up here. Actually, I don't think it would be up here. I think it'd be down here. So we probably already got this one. If not, I'll just keep it in mind. Second Hill State can be found to the east on top of a waterfall. East of Alfornata on top of a waterfall. Down here? I gotta orient my map the same way the picture's oriented. So, like, right in this area, kinda. This will be a fun little adventure. I don't know why they decided to make 8 stakes for every single one. I thought there were 4. But for some reason they chose 8. And I don't really know why there's 8. That seems like a lot. But it's cool. I like exploring to find legendaries like this. It feels a little bit more rewarding than walking up to the top of a cave somewhere and just finding God. Though it's also a bit strange because I don't think I've seen the legendaries talked about in this game at all. Okay, do we also have this one, perhaps? Am I just flying the ones I already own? Potentially. Oh, no. There it is. Aha. One person talks about the legendaries if you do their social link? Okay. That's what I was kind of wondering. I figured once I said that, that would be the case. This stake is in a cave with the entrance marked by the orange flag. Okay. Uh... Whoa, map is tilted strange. Okay, it's over here. Cave entrance is right there. Oh, actually, I think I have that one. I think I have this one already. But every time this is just like giving me flashbacks of Korok seeds. If I ever thought I had one, I definitely did not have it. So you gotta go back and check just in case. It would make me feel safer. Makuhitas. And who knows, maybe we'll find like a shiny or something while we're looking around. That'd be cool. I'd love to find a shiny on stream, which has somehow not happened. Ooh, can I beat up this child? Oh, nice. I'll beat up a child. That sounds cool. Hello, Paul. Oh, good, you have an ice cube. Kill? Oh, heck yeah, we killing. Nice ice face, idiot. I have more bullet seeds left. Complete loser. Can't even do damage to me. It's almost like you're 16 levels below me or something. Imagine being that bad. You should get better, Paul. You're not good at Pokemon training. Ooh, Fire Blast. My problem with Fire Blast is it's not super accurate. And I also don't have much PP for it. I do have Torch Song, though. Actually, yeah, I will do Fire Blast. It's not a shiny bird, is it? No, it's not. It never is. It never is. Wait, there's a bird up above. That's a Swablu. I don't care. Can't believe this. Been betrayed. Oh, wait, it's that cave. Whoopsies. Oh, gosh. I cannot continue flying. Oh, yeah, this wasn't actually the cave I thought it was. So this was a good decision. Maybe. I guess it might still be gone, but I don't remember this cave. Maybe I do remember this cave. Okay, well. I have a feeling it's definitely not in here. Unless it's down here, I guess? No. Pokeball, though. Yeah, definitely got whatever was in here already. Okay. Then on to the next one. Fourth yellow stake is located to the northwest of Cortondo. At the top of a cliff. I think this was the one that I got the second most stakes for. If I remember correctly. So it's likely that a lot of these will be missing. Whoa! Mudbray. That looked funny. That little fella. Oh, I can't get over that tiny rock. Oh my gosh. No way it's up here. Oh! I was right, kind of. I'm surprised I didn't find this one. I was running around this area a lot. Another steak gone. Okay. Video steak southeast of the shrine. I don't remember where the shrine is, so that's not going to help. Small plateau and a canyon in this area. Kill? Just come back to say kill? Or has that been there and I'm blind? I don't know. Looks like it's right here. Alrighty. Oh, let me up. Thank you, video game. I did come back and just say kill. I have no idea what we were killing. I was beating up a child's Pokemon. But that was a hot minute ago at this point. Oh, I have to have this one. Oh yeah, I remember getting this one. Yeah, okay. I have arrived at my destination. Thank you, game. Just south of Team Star's Dark Crew headquarters, overlooking some ruins on a cliff. I don't remember where that is either. Luckily, they give me a map for a reason. I also am pretty sure I got that one, like, yesterday. Actually, and I was running around. Killing child's Pokemon, was it? It was Ice Cube. Because I used Bullet Seed with Rhyme. And Time. I went through his disguise. He was amazed. He couldn't believe the sheer amount of strategy I had on display. Almost couldn't even say strategy right. I'm just that good. So I think it's up here. This looks like a very stakey location. Yeah, I was up here for a while. Okay. What are the kids' names? I don't know. It can be rhyme with a Y, and then time spelled like the spice. So it can be rhyme and time and rhyme and time. I think this time for sure I'm out of bird Pokemon. That's so unfortunate, Breg. He's run out of birds. What will we do now? I could have just flown directly here. I'm so dumb. Wow. Well, I don't think there's a stake over here. I think I got it already. We'll keep this one in mind also. Oh, I know for sure I got this one. But I'm going to check again. I think it's over here, in this little crevice. I definitely remember getting this one. I was like, I cannot believe they put a stake there. Because usually they're on top of really noticeable mountains or something. Or at the bottom of really noticeable holes. And this one's like crammed away in a little corner. Wait, never mind. I thought if 3 more were still going. That's so cool, Brig. Hopefully you never run out of birds. But yeah, it was like right here. It's so weird. It's good to know that there was basically no point in me getting all these stakes. Oh no. I remember getting this last one, too. Uh-oh. Like, this is... Oh, this is another one I for sure remember getting. Maybe it didn't save and my game broke or something. I'm shiny hunting a fletchling and renaming them all after the wrong bird. Why are you Masuda methoding a shiny fletchling? Those are, like, everywhere in the wild. Oh my gosh. Okay, well... I definitely missed one. Because I remember it being behind this tree. Yeah. I knew this would happen. Okay. Yes, man, I got a Japanese fletchling. This is all I've got. If you're cool, you just get a Japanese ditto. I actually have a Spanish ditto. I'll make this picture large. That's what I will do. Maybe it's not where I was looking. Maybe I was looking in the wrong place. I said nationality matter? The Masuda method rhyme... Oh, it might be up here, actually. The Masuda method is breeding Pokemon from 2 different regions together, and you have an increased shiny chance. It's like a way of encouraging trading, basically, with long-distance people. My luck is so awful, I just want to get any. Yeah, that'd be nice. Maybe it's up here somewhere? On a corner? I don't think it's this one, because I was up here a lot. These stakes might suck. Guess I'll check down here while I'm at it. No, it's not gonna be down here. Indigo gave me faulty DLC. I have to kill him. Wow. That sounds... Number one, like an overreaction. Actually, never mind. That's perfectly normal. But, can't believe that Indigo would do that. So evil of him. Okay, I think we can safely say that I'm not missing this one. I've gone around this whole area. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Okay. What was the other one that I said was iffy? Was it the first one? Oh gosh, I don't remember. This is not good. I'm gonna try this first one again. Man, this is a blast. Oh boy. I had to go around the entire area because I'm freaking stupid. I'm gonna try over there. I think I was going too much over here. Or did I find this one? Oh no. Now I'm gonna get super mixed up. Oh gosh. This is a disaster. This is the first one. Oh, I just want the funny legendary guys. I'm really curious what they're gonna look like after that first wacky bozo. Oh my gosh, it is this one. Please tell me this is the last one. Please, 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 game, please. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Whew! We're fine. Thank goodness. Now I have to find the shrine. I don't remember where it is. It's up, not there. It's up kind of by the... here somewhere, I think? Where does it say? Over... here-ish? I think? Okay. 8 stakes of each color, the small green patch to the west a tiny bit. Whoa, you must be behind, buddy. Oh no, you're telling me where the shrine is. Okay. A little more north. We'll figure it out. It's in that area, kinda. I thought you were telling me to find where the last stake was. I was like, there's no way you're that far behind. Wonder I'm bored. Clip through the map. Aiden, thank you for the Prime sub. Very appreciated. Wonder what's my reward? The privilege to continue speaking. I think that's a pretty good reward. So is it this down here? Aha! This time, even though last time it worked out, we will save. Rhyme, I don't know how to clip through the map. I would if I could. Ah, circle. Yes. Sound like a cat. Is this a cat? I like cats. Cats are cool. Kerbang. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Chen Pao. Weaken the defense? Oh gosh. Wonder how many legendaries do you have? This is the second one. This is my favorite legendary? I can see why. Icicle Crash. Icicle freaking dead. Rhyme and Time toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Thank you, Rhyme and Time. Double hit, unless you get outsped, which will happen. You did? No way. Which one did you get first? The snail. Its Pokedex entry is awesome. Well, Gunner, I'm sorry, but mine's gonna be different because I have Violet. I called it. I think it's kind of supposed to be the one you get first. I wonder what typing this guy is. He's obviously Ice. A Hyper Voice. Nice Icicle Crash Bozo. Okay. All 4 legendaries are dark types. Okay. Sacred Sword. Nice try. Nice try. Don't die from this. Awesome. Let's go for the funny. Let's throw a luxury ball. Easy catch. Watch. Told you guys. Oh, this music, it sounds like Pikmin. Man, Pikmin must be freaking crazy. Use a love ball, you're funny, Aiden. Do you mean heal ball? Because I don't think... Aren't love balls just like Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Or am I actually Am I gaslighting myself? Oh no, it is. Yeah, Generation 2. I was right, okay. I think my best bet's Ultra Balls. That's not good. It's the first random ball I could think of. Okay. They were also in Sword and Shield? I don't remember that. I don't remember any of Sword and Shield, though. Okay, Poutine's being very helpful here. This was a lot easier with the snail when I just used a quick ball. It is breaking free every time. That's the move that halves my HP. I guess they all have that. It has Sacred Sword? Yeah. It's been using Sacred Sword a lot. Oh, that's bad. Oh. I caught Eternatus with it? That's awesome, Brig. Okay, might need to revive Poutine if things get too rough. Is Premier Ball? I'll try Premier Ball. It would look really good in a Premier Ball. Dang. It is not shaking. I don't think it's shaken a single time. I'll try another one. Repeat ball. Yeah, you're funny. One shake. I just wanted to prove me wrong. Okay, we're going back to Ultras. Dang. This guy's really cool. I really like this guy. Okay, if we'll meet Ed, if you die, then we're reviving Poutine. Why am I not getting any critical captures? Are you gonna get all 4 today? I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh. I don't want to do the champion yet. I want to leave more time for that. Yeah, okay. Did not realize there were so many bird Pokemon. Yeah, it's like how there's also a lot of fish Pokemon. There's a ton of fish and a ton of birds. Don't use Sacred Sword. Very cool. You're gonna like one of the legendaries then? I hope the other two are a bird and a fish. Or that one is a fish bird. Oh my gosh! With how easily I got that first one with the quick ball, I thought it wouldn't be as bad as, like, a typical legendary encounter in these games, but it's just as bad. Thank you for using that over and over. Are you running out of PP, actually? That could be problematic. You have Sucker Punch? Oh, I almost fought. That would have been bad. Kill the blue stakes next. I do remember... Actually, I remember... This was the only shrine I forgot the location of. I remember the other two. Okay, Poutine. You're back in. How have none of these been critical captures? I will, like, walk down, catch a Pokemon that I've never seen before, and it'll be a critical capture on the first try. And then I'll go down and catch another one, it's another critical capture. They've happened so frequently in this game. Why is it not happening in this fight? This is when I need it. Looked it up, I missed 6 birds. Still got more ammo. That's awesome, Brig. You not get a Master Ball in this game? You do, I think. Because Gunner got one. I just haven't got one yet. You probably get it in, like, the final area or something. But I've not gone there yet. Critical catch, please. Thank you, game. Very cool. Hatred of those who perished by the sword long ago has clad itself in snow and become a Pokemon. Oh my gosh. That might be the edgiest Pokedex entry I've ever seen. Chien... Pow. Yeah. That's good stuff. Give it weirdly late. Interesting. Okay, well, we need to go to a Pokemon Center. Ooh, actually, what I need to do is go to the bathroom. Aiden said he wanted me to get the blue stakes next, so I think we'll do that. Taking my Pokedex it is able to effortlessly control 100 tons of snow. Oh! That's cool. That is slightly less edgy than mine. Okay, actually, what's the next one in the guide? And I'm sorry, I'm not going to do blue next. Just because of the way that this guide is set up, it's set up in an order. And if I want to go down to the next one, I have to scroll by a picture of the Pokemon. And I want to not see a picture of the Pokemon. If it was, like, in any other circumstance, though, I would just do blue next. First green stake can be found on a grass plateau. Whatever. Wait, it's down here? Wow, the green stakes are in this whole area. That's crazy. It's up there. Wow. Got like the blue stake one? Okay. I believe you. Looks like it's right there. Okay, I'm gonna fly to this Pokemon Center, and I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Can't wait to find steaks. Yeah! Steaks. Love me some steaks. You know, I just thought about how my team has some pretty glaring weaknesses. So, I hope that none of these legendaries exploit said weaknesses, so it would make me really sad. Been okay so far. You know, I can't help but be a little worried. I feel like I'm going to be killed and murdered a lot. I got pretty lucky with that last one. With Poutine being able to resist everything it did. I don't think... No, wait. No, okay. This wasn't where I thought it was. No, no typings? I don't think you do, but in case you want to prepare, I can tell you. I think I'll be okay without it. If I end up being unprepared, I can just leave and come back. If it's that bad. Oh, wait. I've seen this one already. I'm already here. I might as well check. I gotta make sure. Oh, yep. The one in this cave. I remember cheesing my way up here. I did not drop down from the hole. I think I jumped up from down there. I don't know how many of these I found. I haven't really paid attention. Southern side of the river. Just over here? What? Huh. That seems a bit too easy to get to, but okay. Oh my gosh, my arm is itchy. Get out of the way, child! Just down here? Oh, I had to have gotten this. It was just at this corner? Guess unless it's down? Maybe? Okay, we'll put a pin in that one. The next stake is also along this river. What in the world? There's like this whole lake. And they don't put any in the lake, I guess? I mean, you can't put any in the lake, but there's like islands and stuff. Wait a minute. Think you should be fine, all things considered, though? We'll figure it out. Wait, where's the next one of these? Oh, it's all the way up here. It's a little bit of a distance. We'll be fine, though. I'm really liking these. Well, I don't know how I feel about the snail. The snail looks kind of funny. But I like these legendaries. They're cool. Kill them. Yeah. Good work, Ryman time. Kill that stupid squirrel. Oh, there's Tandemouse here. Show him who's boss. Yeah. Superior Tandemouse. Maybe it's up? Wow, okay. Climb, buddy. Huh. Is it not over here? Okay, what am I missing? I feel like this is not an area that I would have gotten a stake in. That Mankey almost fell off the cliff. It says it's on the south side of the river. Is it in this corner? No. Well, what is this? I really don't want to believe that I've gotten this one. This is suspicious. Like, can I not read my map? Maybe I can't read my map. I'm literally not there yet. I'm so far away. I can't read my map. I have to go up this entire way. I'm just not there. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's probably up on that little thing. If it is up on this little thing, then there's a chance I could have gotten it. If it's up top even more, then I might not have gotten it. Please? Hey, there we go. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is green? This looks... Why does this say green? This is like 100... That has to be yellow. That isn't green. I refuse to believe I'm colorblind. Why does this say... Maybe the person who wrote this is colorblind. Southern part of the middle of Castaroya Lake. I think if I do have any, they're in the lake. Looks like on this little island. We have a long ways to go here. Final count of birds is 109, including some questionable choices. Wait, no it isn't. That's a couple of birds there, Brick. 109. Love me some birds in this game. They should put more birds in the game, honestly. Not enough birds. Oh boy, the lake. What I love about the lake is that the lake has the most inconsistent frame rate in the whole game. I'm pretty sure it's just because of this fella here. I think he ruins everything. He's got like too many polygons. I guess this part of the lake has an okay frame rate. Okay, never mind. It's just 73 false alarm. Dang. There's our stake. Nice and easy one right here. I'm standing right in front of it. Wow. Can I have that? No! I don't care about you, Altaria. Leave me be. Also, gimme ghoul. Wait, no, it's 76. I'm an idiot. Oh, Breg, you poor soul. Larger island in the middle of the lake. The eastern side. Oh, over here. I assume that I have this one already. I think I might have gotten this one. Any shinies feel like showing up? Oh, hello, Veluza. I'm not gonna look for shinies. You're annoying. I forgot the fletchling line itself. Oh my gosh, Breg. You're so caught up in your birds that you forgot that your Pokemon was a bird the whole time. Hello, Slagoo. Thank you for reminding me that I haven't been able to evolve you yet because it's never raining in this video game. Looks like I probably have this one. And I would believe that, because I do remember going around on this island a lot. Okay. Where is our next one? Shoreline in the southwestern corner. It's down here. I think I've gotten this one too. But you never know. I forgot Cramorant? Oh my gosh. Greg, you're forgetting every bird. I remember Cramorant. Cramorant was cool. He's a silly guy, I liked him. Wait, they really... actually, you know what? Them bringing Cramorant to this game would be weird. I was gonna say, it's weird of them to bring Pincursion instead of Cramorant. But this game has Bombardier. So... those are really similar. I'm back again. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Hello, Rhyme. We are looking for stakes still. But now we're looking for different ones. I definitely have whatever one was here. Probably. If I had to guess. Yeah. I do. Rhyme real. Best believe he is. 7th and northwestern corner of the area, looking the ruins. Okay, I have a feeling I have that one too, and the one I'm missing is the last one. Because I feel like I remember going to this place as well. Pokemon that are part of another Pokemon, a team considered a Pokemon, I guess I could say that Pikachu is a Cramorant. Oh my gosh, Brick. Those are some words right there. So, up here... I think I'm only missing one of these stakes now. Because... none of these words are in the Magic Treehouse. That's probably right. Okay, so it's probably this last one. Snowy Cliffside. Yeah? Don't think I went up here. Actually, did I? Uh-oh. This could be problematic. I'm just gonna hope that I have not been there yet. I'm going nuts. You are, Brig. You are going insane. Oh, this place sucks, actually. We're not... oh, that's not a good fast travel point. Let's just go over here again. Bats are birds, right? Bats are bugs? Bugs are birds. See, now if you label bugs as birds, then you've got some free nicknames on your hands. There's so many bug Pokemon. This place has such good Pokemon in it. It's so pretty. Okay, I am worried that I have this last one. We're just gonna hope that I don't. I also hope it's only one more I need. That's one or two. Hopefully it's one. "76 birds in Magmortar cannot be contained by the shiny hunt." This is quite the shiny hunt you've got going, Brig. Whoa, that looked funny. Oh, there's a Spiritomb. Oh no, I remember Spiritomb. I remember finding a Spiritomb here. Is it on this thing? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. That's such a weird location. What in the world? Why is it... That is so annoying. I've got to start using the Japanese names. That's genius. Oh my gosh. I didn't actually miss any this time. Incredible. I was so worried that whole time, though, because I remember going over here. And I thought I found something exciting. And I was definitely right. I did find something exciting. But that something exciting was Spiritomb. Okay, time to see this goofus. Is it a Gimme Ghoul? Hello. Funny little guy. Is this like Xenoblade 2 if it had good characters? Okay, time for this guy. Fortress is also here. I don't know what kind of animal makes that sound. A circle? True. These are all probably animals, right? That's been like a theme so far. No wonder Fortress is the legendary. That'd be crazy. Whoa! Poor. Do you have a bowl with a fork and a knife? You're funny. This won't kill you. It's Bullet Seed. It's super effective. So you're probably rock or ground. It's a bird, right? I think so. And oh, there's Throat Chop. Good. Hurt by the rocky helmet. All part of my master plan. Those are antlers, wonder? No, it's like a fork and a knife. My boy Dark Ground. Ah! Ground could be problematic if he had, depending on what ground move he has. This guy's awesome. I do like this guy. Okay, do not kill it with Bullet Seed. I didn't quick ball, did I? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. We could have gotten it for free. I'm gonna go now, I'm tired, goodbye. Goodbye, Bonafide. Okay, actually, don't hit me, I have a rocky helmet. That is gonna hit me. Do not die. Did you die? Okay. Dang it. If I hit one less Bullet Seed during that entire time, it would have been perfect. Nice. Yeah, thank you. I was really pushing my luck. But the last one was so tough that I felt like I had to. You're too good? Oh, yes, clearly. I actually just wanted to try Quick Ball. That was intentional. Was it was not daytime before, was it? Wasn't it nighttime? Can you change the weather by turning the game off and on? That's wacky. I wonder why they're just sealed in a wall. That seems funky. Okay, this is when we quick ball. And easy peasy legendary right here. Got him. It's that simple. Starting it off with the throat chop again. Good. That only hit twice. That's not good. Okay. Do not throat chop. That might kill me. Okay. Well, Bullet Seed was a good try. Okay, you being ground is super, super bad. I don't have... Oh, and you have a rock move, too. I have nobody who can take a hit from you. Rhyme and Time are actually, typing-wise, the best, but they probably die the fastest still. Okay. I think we Shadow Ball. That will not kill you. It shouldn't kill you, at least, theoretically. Okay, yeah. That hurts. We Shadow Ball again. We can do one more, maybe, unless he kills me here. We're fine. One more Shadow Ball. Very nice. Not the best amount of health, but that's acceptable. Okay. I think my best bet is Flameat Head. Okay, let's try our Premier Ball, because it'd be funny. Okay, that's the only time I'm gonna do that. Flamita is your magnum opus? That's probably true. Okay, can we get a critical catch like the last one? That would be really nice. Okay. Game. I need you to work with me a little bit. Game, I'm scared. You're scaring me, game. Oh, it missed. That's nice. Not good. Okay. Yikes. Goodbye, Flameat Head. You tried. You will definitely be the first candidate to be revived. Hey, Frugal, you probably got... you're probably not the next best option, but, you know, we can try. I don't think any of my remaining options are good, so... Man, these guys just don't shake. They get in the ball, and then they just immediately are like, nah, get me out of there. Man. These are like the most picky legendaries I've ever seen. Like, my gosh. You can at least give me a chance. Give me a little bit of hope. Come on, please. That's Frugal gone. Ugh! Okay, Plop, it's your turn. You're not gaming? Yeah. My problem is this typing. Ground is hard for me. I need a critical catch again. That was like the only thing that worked last time. Maybe Leftovers helps us here. If he uses a ground type move, I think I die. Sure hope the ground is hard. Dang. Oh my gosh. Take my award now. You don't get anything. Come on. This is so brutal. Plop, you're trying your best. You're definitely holding on still. But this guy is not making any progress of any kind. Leftovers are helping here. Maybe I haven't thrown enough Premier Balls at him. Maybe he's not... Maybe I have to, like, soften up a bit. It did shake twice there. That's progress. Oh, Plop is gone. Okay, we need to revive Full Meathead now. Do not use Stomping Tantrum. I said one thing. Okay, I'm gonna revive another Pokemon just in case. You guys stood the best chance. You should use a net ball. The thing with net balls are like actually good sometimes though. So I don't think I want to do that. And I don't have a ton of them on me. Oh, we can use a timer ball. Just one? No, not just one. Okay, maybe no more timer balls for now. Don't use that! Ah! That's like the one thing that breaks through Full Meathead. We'll use a Premier Ball again. Shake things up a bit. Gotcha. Please, game. You just have to give me a critical capture. Oh! What do Premier Balls do? You get a Premier Ball for free every time you buy any Pokeball in an amount of 10 or more. Has it started working, like, better with time? I don't understand. Okay, I want to make sure that I have 2 Pokemon alive at all times. Oh, no, they have the Rocky Helmet. I didn't think this through at all. Timer Ball maxes out at 30 turns. Why? I didn't... I clicked too fast. I'm gonna cry. Do not use a physical move. Do not use a physical move. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. It's dead. That was so perfect. It was right there. I can't believe it, man. It would have been at 1 health. It would have been 1 health. It would have been awesome. It would have been awesome if it used Rock Slide, if it used Ruination. It had a 50% chance to not do that. Gosh dang it. We go again. It'll be easy. We'll quick ball it and get it immediately this time. Why did the quick ball only work on the snail? That seems so counterintuitive. Please, just function. I'd be so happy. I'm gonna cry. The snails are weak to Barry Allen. It used Ruination immediately. Of course it did. This legendary is like, keeps using Ruination at actually smart times, unlike the last one. Use it again, please. I was gonna be so happy. I have a feeling a wing attack would kill it. We'll try. Actually, it'll probably be fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. Stop! Oh my gosh. Okay, we can't use that anymore. Just get a critical catch, that'd make this so much easier. I'm just gonna full heal. Don't use Ruination, I'll cry. Thank you. Ah! Please. This man is... I just used wing attack again, because I'm clicking too fast. I'm going to end my own life. I need to... Have you considered catching him? Aiden, you're gonna have to consider catching a timeout here in a minute. Should you consider using a net? That wouldn't help. The thing is, that's good against bug and water types, and those are like the two most common types in the game. So that just is such a... It's such a helpful Pokeball. Yeah, I'll see what's in the shrine. Oh, no, wait, it's the dinner moose. I'm amazed. Already in the corner, though. We'll consider staying there for longer. Wait for nighttime and then spam dust balls. I'm not gonna wait for nighttime. I didn't use a quick ball, I'm smart. I even went into the Pokeball menu to use one, I just didn't. Want to know how netballs work? If you use the ball, it nets you the Pokemon, so net yourself the Pokemon by using the netball. Thank you, Rhyme. Please use one of the moves that makes you take Rocky Helmet damage. But not in a way where it'll kill you, just in a way where it'll help me get you down a little bit more. Yeah, like that. It missed! I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank you. See, that you should use Ruination at times like that. Times where it doesn't impact anything and just gives me another turn. Run an ad. You've seen a lot of this already. Oh no, my other monitor's broken. Stream's in a rough patch. I'll have a nice break. Yeah, have a nice break by fixing my freaking monitor again. Gosh, dang it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this for the rest of the stream. Actually, no, I would have to, because I have to use the guide for the legendary stuff. Work? Wait, I can't run an ad break. Oh, yeah, I can't run an ad break for another 20 seconds because I went to the bathroom a while ago. Origin, Tandem Mouse seems to be based on a pair of mice. Thank you for sending me that rhyme. That was a nice thing to see when I was dragging Discord over to my other monitor. Dang, wasted my points. No, I can run it now. I think. No, I still can't. Okay. Why can't I? It's not... I guess it's on a forever cooldown. Cool. You see my previous measures, Wonder? I think so. I didn't click it yet. It's not something I can just see. Do not die. I command you to not die. Command successful. I'm gonna go for now. Rhyme will tell me once you get back to the last one. If I do this stream. I don't know if we can get there in 20 minutes. And catch this guy before then. We'll see. Might do the last one at the start of the next stream. You check it after this, it's spectacular. Oh, I got him. Cool. That was a lot easier that time around. Slowly brings its exceedingly heavy head down upon the ground, splitting the earth open with huge fissures that run over 160 feet deep. And we just set it free. Also, I'm naming it Ting Moose. You don't want to mess with Moose. Now release it. No. Absolutely not. In fact, I'm saving. Okay. Blue ones are next. Directly outside of where the... Oh my gosh, I'm not on my map. That isn't the map button. Get rid of this destination. That is not useful. Okay. This one is like over here. In this area. The shrine is up here. The first blue snake is found above the entrance. Like up here? I've definitely already been there. But, like I've said 8 bajillion other times, I have to check it. That's just how it works. Catch that Noibat? You said that a little too late, unfortunately. Sorry, Rhyme. Might have actually done that. There's not really any consequence to just catching a Noibat. Costs like 1 quick ball, probably. Let me up. Devastation. Oh my gosh! So I think... Wait, why... This doesn't... Why would it... Oh! Good thing I checked here. Wow. Didn't have this one. They really put it right outside the shrine. These ones are definitely the ones I have the least of. I think I've only gotten maybe 2 or 3. Northern tip of Paldea. I think I got this one. What do you mean? Oh, it's up here. Wow. These are in a big distance. Wow, that's a disgusting area. There is, like, no easy way to get over there at all. I forgot about that being a thing. You arrived at your destination. No? I really didn't. Oh, hey, a guy I can beat up. I never healed my friends. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. You hate to see it. This funky little beach over here. Such a weird little place. I think I've been to this island before, right? Probably? Maybe not? Huh. Not sure. Oh, big man. Sorry, man, but I haven't got my Pokemon healed up, so you can continue to sit there with no battle partner. I think it's behind that tree. That's where the stake is. Hello, Ice Cube. Silly little guy. Funky little fella. Big birds, wow. Alright. Yeah, okay, map double check. Okay, yeah. It says it's behind a tree. That is most certainly the only tree that it could be behind. That's a Gallade in the wild. That's cool. Nice tree. It is a nice tree. Northeastern part of the map near the edge of the snowy region. There's a tree on the western part of this area and the stake is next to it. Looks like up there? Maybe down there by the tree more. I don't know. This area. Gallade, love him. Big fan of Gallade. Gallade's really cool. I remember really liking his Mega, too. Holy Swablues! And a Flareon. Look at them all just flying around. Gimme Ghoul, you're so annoying. Where are you? Oh my gosh, shut up. Gallade is cooler than Gardevoir and I will die on that hill. You did mention that the last time Gallade was brought up. I didn't realize that people thinking Gardevoir was cooler than Gallade was like an opinion that existed. Ooh, I don't have this one. There's no way. There's simply no way. There's simply no chance. Is it that tree? Wait, what? Do I have this one? I don't think I've been up here. Maybe west of the tree, man, at the very top of this little peak. I just never see Gallade brought up. That's a good point. If you ever get a Gimmighoul, name it Bixby. That's what I should do. I already have a Gimmighoul that I've evolved, but yeah. Shut up, Bixby! Oh my gosh. The one time it listens to me. Gallade, good work, Breg. Okay. Further east near the inaccessible part of the map. On a cliff just above the Pokemon Center. Probably this cliff? No, not that one. Up by a tree again. Suspicious. Having a tree theme right here. Glade is kind of like a bird if you don't know what a bird is. Glade could probably fly. I feel like I could see Glade flying. Wow, that one's right here. How did I never go up here? What? I've been to this area so much. And I really never went up here? Gallade cannot learn fly. Not with that attitude. That's not what I said. Do not put words in my mouth. Some birds don't fly, I wonder. Name one bird that doesn't fly. You can't. All of them do. Every single bird flies. May? I said can. Every single bird can fly, not may fly. They don't need permission. May Guilty Gear. She does not fly. Use Totsugeki and tell me that again. Hello, Pawniard. Yes, you are obnoxious. I'm just getting some stuff up here now. There's a lot of things. So many things. Dolphin flies, May does not. Ah, but who is on top of the dolphin? And who is flying as a result? Johnny? Not quite. Okay, well that was a fun, short little adventure right there. Okay. Checkmate. Dang, you got me there. Okay, looks like it's down here? Wait, is this behind some ruins? Set of ruins at the bottom of the cliff where the stake is located. I know I have that one for sure. That was one of the only ones of these that I did find. It's down here. The next one's down here? Holy cow. Large cliff and the... My gosh. Catch that Noibat? Oh my gosh, Rhyme. Why do you do this? We were in that area for so long. You could have said anything about catching that Noibat. And you didn't until I was leaving. Don't catch Noibat. Breg, you were the final boss of my story mode. I think I might have... Did I get this one? This seems like... I was down here for a shiny hunt, so I could have got this one. Oh, my lag. Okay. Well, it would have been at the top of here somewhere. So I think this was one of the ones that I got. What? There's one deerling up here. I'm so used to them spawning in huge groups. You can fight me at any time, Rhyme. Breath of the Wreath? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh my gosh. The next one's here? These are everywhere. Small pond. Okay. Cliff. Stake at the top. So it's right there. That what? Breath of the Wreath. What are you saying, Rhyme? What are you talking about? That is a lot of fellas. A significant amount of them. Hello, go-goats. Breath of the Wild, you bulbous mushroom. Why do you keep saying wreath? Where's wreath coming from? 5 out of 10 insult, do better. Dang. Got you there. Hello, Blue. Big fan of you. Because breath with a W in front of it? Why? What purpose does this serve? Did I, like, miss something? I don't get it. You guys don't understand comedic genius. No W. Close, though. Okay, great, but why is it Breath of the Wild? Where did Breath of the Wild come from? I'm gonna beat this person up. Actually, I have pretty high-leveled fellas. Wow, this Pokemon does nothing. Rocky Helmet, get owned? Because you can fight the final boss at any time? Okay. Wonder the Breath of the Wild part is the only part that made sense. I started by complete morons. Rhyme, I was hardly paying attention to any of this. I've been looking for these this whole time. Seven out of 10. Too generic. Or you better at least look at the legendary before you end. Oh, I think we only need one more. I think we can try it at least once. Final stake. Small grassy patch. The southern end of the snowy region. Oh, right there. Oh, I can head straight there from here. There's not really anywhere better to fly to. Ladies, we're all friends here. Yeah, come on, guys. Why are you fighting over Rhyme's stupidity? And how dumb he is and how bad he is at things. Wow, there's a lot of just free stuff right here. Comet Shard, that's insanely good. Oh, a dire hit, my favorite. Wow. Lots of little groups of fellas. Name one person here as my friend. No, that's called a parasocial relationship. Dang, okay. A what? my gosh, Aiden, you're right. It's crazy. What was that flash? It looked like lightning struck, but it was the middle of some rocks. Whoa! These spawns are freaking out up here. Crobobble. Go. Wow, that's a lot of go-goats. Yodele Hee-hoo. Okay, well, I have to talk to you now, sir. Dawnstone, you can get Gallade. Oh, true. I wonder, mind catching me Sneasel and trading me it? That sounds like a lot of work. This guy's level 36? Okay, rhyme and time. If you do not kill this with a double hit, like one double hit, I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. If it didn't take Rocky Helmet damage, it would have lived. I can't believe it. I like Pyroar. I like male Pyroar. I think female Pyroar looks a little goofy. I wonder you should get a Pyro, name it Malos. I'm not gonna catch a Pyro right now, but that is funny. Should get a Malos and name it Pyroar. I like that idea more. Kill this guy, Flameathead. Good work. He just made himself my driver. Is there anything cool up here? This looks like it just leads up to the mountain, actually. I will not go up here. Holy... There's like... Keeps being two hordes of guys that spawn each other at the same time. Honestly, I'm surprised I never put them in auto in Xenoblade 2. Alva should have been DLC for that game. Well... Rhyme, they put it in Xenoblade... They put it in Xenoblade 2. You could have Shulk. That was the whole thing. What are you talking about? Yeah, you're funny. You're funny, man. Why didn't that... Did I not get the Ruins one? The one that I was so sure of? Oh, I probably got the Ruins one and then wasn't able to save it. I bet that... I found the... Oh my gosh. So, I bet what happened... when I went to these ruins... I bet this was when I accidentally... also went into Team Star territory. And had to reset. Because I didn't want to do story stuff outside of the streams. So I'm pretty sure I found this one, and then lost it, and then just totally forgot about it. Okay, we'll give this legendary one attempt. I know that this is the last one I'm missing. Oh my gosh. Where you need to see it, it's amazing. I believe you, I believe you. When it's midnight, there's new outbreaks. Oh, you're right. I gotta check that really fast. What new shinies do we have? Your shiny kind of sucks. Is that it? Do I have one? Dragonair? Okay. Shelter? Wow. And Frostlass. Oh, good. Wow, that sucks. I will not be doing mass outbreak hunts today. Or it's midnight, you should stream for another hour? No. The thing is, if I stream for too long, I'm gonna run out of I might run out of Pokemon content. And I have 2 more days of Pokemon content I need to fill up. And I like Dragonair, but I've gotten shiny Dragonite in the past. Oh my gosh. Stop drifting. Conversely, bite the bullet and stream Mario up across. I will not be doing that. Yep. I remember you, because I was like, whoa, there's another legendary? This was the first blue one that I found. And then, of course, I messed it up. I got Combi. I'm gonna go for a shiny female Combi. That is such a terrible idea. Going for shiny Combi is just, like, automatically a quest to being disappointed. That is what you do if you want to be even more upset with yourself. Okay, now we just gotta go right up there. Cool, and I can get rid of the guide. I don't have to look at the guide anymore. That's nice. That would have taken so long if I just tried to find them. You know, Magnetite, I've been wondering how its shiny looks in the game, so that's cool. Yeah, Magnetite looks really good. Oh my gosh, it's Magnemite. I just got gaslit by your spelling check. Yeah, Magnemite's like really shiny. So, I'm curious to see what it's like when it's a completely different color. Okay, who's this fella? Who might you be? Kerbang. Circle, you right? Dude, no way they put me in this game. This is a legendary? Hello? Beads of Ruin. Oh, that's really problematic. What type are you? You being water would be too obvious. You have no defense, wow. Bounce? So you're that kind of guy. Oh my gosh, it's Wonderfish? It is. I guess I'll just, like, pass. Oh my gosh, it's a Wonderfish. It's a gosh dang goldfish. It is. Oh yeah, Rocky Helmet. Ooh, I forgot. This won't kill you. Okay, it crit. Of course it did. Actually, you know what? It's 12:05. That's a really funny place to end it. I think that would be humorous. I should have ended it, like, right when it crit. That would have been awesome. Gosh dang. I missed such a good opportunity there, and now I'm not going to get it back. Ah. Tune in next time to... You suck? That wasn't even my fault. It wouldn't have died. Tune in next time to watch me catch a fish. Actually, you're probably just insulting me for not trying to catch it now. Fire Dark? Ooh, it's fire. That's cool. A fire fish. I like that. Skill issue? Rhyme, your mother is a skill issue.